Right, bongos. How's it going, guys? Need more crystals. ASAP. Don't know why. I feel like I've got dust in this eye, man. Right, question is, how fast can we bang out an Ungoro lap? Genuinely curious. Guys looking sus, bro. Yeah, we ain't. We ain't gonna have no trouble. 1 hour to bang out Ungoro. Oh my goodness. Mate, if I pull that off, that's legendary. I'll try. You gonna main ally or horde in TBC? Nah, I mean, to be honest, I'll probably play both. I imagine I'll play my ally more because I really like dwarf. But never know. It depends on who I've got to play with as well, right? So you never know. We're down bad on the old blue gems, man. Oof, one red. What server are you gonna play on? Spine chat for both? Yeah. Think so. What do we think, boys? 6 int, 10 spirit for 18 damage and healing. I think it's gotta be, right? I think that's just completely... Oh, there's a bluey. I might have a new flavor, a new favorite flavor of Holy, lads. I'm on the Raspberry Raptor today. And let me tell you, it's a banger. Oh, yellow. I need a bit of everything, really. Most people are playing Spine Shatter. Yeah, I mean, that's the only PvP server, right? So it kind of makes sense. They've only got one PvP, one PvE server. So there's much bigger servers this time around compared to last time. Which I think is a good thing anyway, right? I think that the whole server tech was kind of outdated, so... Good they're changing it. I'm gonna do a little lap round here. Right, you planning on boosting third priest? I assume you're gonna boost 2 in level or no? So I've got 2 dwarves and 1 undead right now. My dwarf is 60 and 55, and my undead is 54. And then I've got a 58 boost waiting in the wings that I'm gonna use on the troll. Yo, Nico, 36-month streak, 54-month total. The T1, thank you, bro. Much appreciated, my dude. Do I have to go on here? Okay. Alright, Riff? How's it going, bro? Bro, I literally did so much tech last night. I was out there doing like research and like, bro, I was down in the wiki. Bro, listen to this, right? I was looking for coefficients of spells in TBC, right? And there's not a lot of solid info on this. You actually go and look, there's not that much solid info. So anyway, I ended up on the wiki and I had to go and like log in on the wiki and then go to like edit a post so that I could go back and see the post history because it was like the last post was from Wrath or something. So I wanted the post history from TBC. So I was going back years and years looking for the dates of the last patch of TBC, checking if there was any posts around that, bro. It was some tapped shit. But yeah, we managed to find a lot of coefficient info that way, and then also on Turtle Wow they had some info. Turtle Wow website has some random coefficient info. I don't know why. How do you confirm it's working? Press like, I don't fucking know. Something that you can spam, right? And then just hold the button down. And then when you're not doing anything, just let go. Yeah, no, it was digging through the depths of the internet archives, bro. Would you say it's worth to farm rank 14 gear on a 58 boost with no gold? It's hard to replace the green shit gear. I mean, it depends how much time you've got, bro. Like, if you're only doing one character, like, why not, right? I mean, it's something to do. But if you're trying to do multiple characters and just get honor capped and ready to go for launch, then maybe it's not worth it. Or sometimes with different priest teams, content in. So happy you're gonna give it a try. Yeah, dude. Dude, Troll is. I've never played Troll before, actually. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. All right, we're up to 65k an hour. We need some more of these crystals, though. Like, a lot of our time is gone on looting crystals right now, so I reckon we'll ping up to like 100 when we get there. Should we go for double Troll? I don't know, man. Is Troll Mage good? I actually have no idea if Troll Mage is good or not. I guess you get like a bit more haste from berserking, right? But like, I mean, if we face like a fear team, it's kind of fucked, right? I don't know. I guess if you're playing with a priest, like if you're playing mage rogue or whatever, you kind of want to be undead, right? But with a priest, it's you can get dispelled on the fear anyway. Wonder if I should go warm up in retail arenas before TBC is out. I would say I mean, it'll be okay for mechanics, but there's not that much transferable from retail. I guess maybe like just pressing some buttons, awareness, bit. I mean, go to be honest, if you go and do some BGs, you're gonna need to farm some honor anyway, right? If you go and do some BGs, that's already gonna help in terms of like reminding you of your bindings and shit, right? There's only one anniversary PvP server on EU and one on NA, so it's a pretty easy choice. Did I go back? I don't know what the follow-up is to this. I need to come back anyway when I've done the apes, right? Go do the apes first. TBC is like slower mechanically, I would say, but like the actual pace of the game is faster in terms of like how fast a game can actually conclude due to mistakes or whatever or momentum. You can like games can be like 30 seconds, you know? A lot of the time the game is over by the second DR, other than like certain annoying matchups. Dude, maybe if we do troll priest, maybe we even grab some shadow gear and play like shadow priest, mage, shaman, or something. That could be fun. It will be it will be a second half of season angle, but it depends on how expensive the arena gear is, right? How fast we can get geared up. But like we'll at least have the option because we have a troll, right? And that's gonna be really cool. Why have I got 180 MS? Bro! I didn't even know it's because I've been playing PTR. Oh my god, why have I got 180 MS? Oh my god, I need to close some programs. Oh my god, I've got exit lag open and it's set to NA, bro. Bro, my thing is going all the way over to NA and back right now. Oh my god, that's cringe. Wait. Final prices are the ones we have on PTR. I mean, the PTR prices were not too bad, right? I feel like I need to go get this greenie. I'll go here, actually. Should we send some pre-made BGs later? My 60 is rank 14. You're getting nervous. Wait, why are you nervous, bro? Nah, it's not. There's the pack you can buy patches, and then there's a standalone one as well. But yeah, like I think Wrath kind of just brings it all together. User NL. TBC is very raw and punishing of like core gameplay mistakes, I would say. Whereas Wrath, there's a lot more like you can make some core gameplay mistakes, but if you do some good outplays, that is actually worth a lot. I'd say the individual outplays aren't worth as much in TBC. You can still do some, but the core gameplay kind of comes first. Is it €60 for the extra boosts? Okay. Good intel. Bro, where are the crystals at? Green? Don't need it. Bro, I swear the blue ones are always so rare. Oh, red though. Poggers. Is the Wrath the best version of Classic? I actually enjoy TBC more, low-key. Damn, that needed to be a 2, bro. Fuck. But a lot of people prefer Wrath. But the first time around, I liked Wrath more. But this time around, I like TBC more. Fucking classic. What's the plan on pre-patch? We do try and do scam available. Yeah, I mean, at least for me, my plan at the moment, I think, is get characters to 60 ASAP. I've got 2 to do, and then a boosty 58. So there's that. There's farm as much honor as possible on each. So yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a pre-made for the honor farm. Hopefully AV is good. They said that honor farm is going to be twice as fast. You're going to get double honor. So that's really good. And then I don't think I'm going to be buying too much in the way of gear. Unless I'm going to cap out or something and I've still got more time. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we go. And then I also want to do a couple of guides. I want to do like a basic gameplay guide. Which I'll tell you exactly what that's going to include. Okay, so it's going to include just like a general spell breakdown of what each spell does and kind of when you roughly should use it. This is for like literally people that are brand new on Priest. This is going to be for. We're going to do just some information on down ranking, what to down rank and how to use the down ranks kind of stuff. Some basic positioning stuff, basically when to stay at pillar, when to move out. And then basic info about when to weapon swap, basically. And so in the basic guide, I'm going to talk about, mostly it'll just be like, in the starting room, what weapons you should choose against, you know, various things. And why. And then a short bit on, like, how to tank a melee, basically. And sort of what to do, how to survive. That kind of stuff. And that'll be it. That'll be the basic guide. We already did like a basic sort of prep guide, which is like how to gear the character, gems, all that stuff. And then there's a couple of other ones I want to do. One is going to be like a UI guide. So that'll be talking about like add-ons that are good, macros, weak auras, maybe a little bit about key bindings, that kind of stuff. And then the last thing that I want to do, so I'm going to be making these during pre-packs. The last thing I want to do is maybe something on optimal WoW settings / like PC settings to reduce input lag. So yeah, that's my plan. And then yeah, so that's what I want to do. Those things I want to do during pre-patch. And then with any extra time that I've got, it will probably be like making sure my UI is all sorted, which is mostly just gonna be copying stuff over from the PTR. My PTR UI is mostly done. There's like a couple of little things that haven't been updated add-on-wise. I think big debuffs is probably the worst of them, but also like arena enemy CDs. Add-on that I was using has not been updated. So we'll have to see on that one. And then, yeah, just maybe we can do some skirmish arenas in the pre-patch. I think that would definitely be a big part of it. But definitely not the prio. Prio is just going to be getting the gear Sorry, getting the honor farm done and getting the characters ready. Speaking of which, I need to resub on NA. I should do that today. Diseased. Hey, Cyblades. As a noob, I would love a good matchup guide, like what to do. So I'm probably going to do that like a little bit later in the expansion. But I was thinking of doing that in the sub channel. Basically, small breakdown for each matchup as different comps. Because that's something that takes quite a lot more like practice myself to sort of be really sort of know the ins and outs of every matchup, to be able to break them down and describe them in a simple way. And then obviously produce the guides. It takes a lot of time. So it'll be something that I just will do when I actually get the time. But yeah, that'll be in the sub channel. It's like content that's a little bit more niche with regards to who benefits from it, but also takes quite a lot of time and work to make it actually worth doing, you know? Like, there's no point doing a matchup guide and then half of the shit in it being wrong, you know? Where is the crystals, man? There's no crystals. We're drinking the holy again today, boys. Today we're on Raspberry Raptor, which is a banger. I need to make a holy tier list as well soon. But I got them to send me a pot of the tangerine one because it was way too good. So I got like 50 drinks or 50 scoops worth in my pot. That'll be lasting me a while. You think female dwarf have slightly smaller hitboxes compared to male? Plenty of people picking female. So there's certain places. So like there's a couple of disadvantages to female. I think the female hitbox is slightly shorter, and so the line of sight comes from the head, right? And so there's certain like small hills in Nagrad, and like for example over the tomb, looking into the Blades pit under the bridge. Stuff like that is easier on a male dwarf. However, there are certain kite spots on Blades where you can go behind the little pillars and run behind them, and the male dwarf gets stuck, whereas the female dwarf doesn't. And I'm just really used to female dwarf moving it anyway, but yeah. So female dwarf is good in that regard. I can't believe how few of the crystals we're seeing. We need to move a bit up this way and see if we can spot any blue crystals. Nah, ChatGPT's chatting shit, bro. There's definitely a diff. I don't know about height-wise, but I think definitely there's the pillars on Blades is the reason, right? I think that the dwarf has an easier time. There's certain places on the tomb, I believe, you can get stuck on. that, to be honest, the tomb in TBC version is like really, really poorly. I don't even know what the word for it is. Is it like rigged? You know where like there's collision and not. Is that rigging? Is that what you call it? I don't fucking know. Anyone that works in games probably knows. But yeah, the collision on it is really bad, basically. And so places where it looks like you should be able to run up, there's just like really awkward fucking ledges and whatnot that make it, you just get stuck all the fucking time, basically. And there's one like that on the blades pillar as well, the big blades pillars. When you run around, you kind of go down and then back up the other side, and then you can get stuck going up, and it's just, yeah, the whole thing's awkward. They could fix those. To be honest, I think that those things are kind of far down on the list of things that they're willing to spend time on, and the likelihood of them fixing it is just low, right? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Tam. I feel like females have a little bit of a harder time on some of the ledges compared to dwarves, where dwarves can kind of cheese. Female dwarves can kind of cheese their way behind certain things. Wait, yeah, hair in it. Second time that's happened now. First time I was doing ZF solo. Is it just dwarves or all races? Just generally like smaller models have more of a time getting stuck on certain objects, but they also can have more of a chance to get behind the pillars on blades. However, having said that, male gnomes can also have some issues. So male gnome is just not good all round. Yeah. I think gnome in general is super bad. Even though you get escape artist, I think gnome mage has so many awkward line of sight spots. Even on Nagran, the floor is not completely flat. Yeah, I mean, you're not rolling dwarf specifically for the hitbox. It's more the racials, right? Is there really a difference between gnome male and female? I swear, like go and check on PTR in the actually, I don't think the actual blades in the world is a good place to check because it's slightly bigger, but I'm pretty sure there was like an issue with male gnomes getting stuck. We need a blue crystal, man. Right, red is done. What is this? Okay. Male human warlock versus female. I have no idea. No idea on that one. Bro, this shit is so slow. Go, go, go. Even let me know if you need any more consumes max gear that'll ease your journey to 60. Honestly, like fucking anything is good, bro. Yeah, I'm just. I mean, I'll go and sell some stuff in a sec, but I don't think there's anything objectively that's gonna make me go that much quicker. Maybe a little mob tag if you're bored, but I don't think there's anything gear-wise that is gonna be worth the gold in terms of time saved. Like we already got, the good shit, really. So we're kind of okay now after the recent donations. I had a stupid question. Which keybind is the one you use for mana burn? G. I have a help harm on G. But to be honest, I might even change it. I don't know. It's really awkward. At the moment, I have it on G. But, like, there's, like, a really, really small chance of misclicking PS. It's really small, because even in TBC, because it's on global, but it's mostly, like, if I want to MC someone, and then cancel the MC, and then burn them, this is the situation where it, like, you've got to be really careful. Outside of that, it's kind of fine, but that's the situation where it can fuck you up, because then you can accidentally PS the MC'd target before it breaks if you do it too quickly. I wonder if, you know what I could put in it? Actually, this is a really good idea. Okay, we got an idea here. Let's see, where is it? I don't think I even have the macro on here, do I? I'm going to change the macro to be no channeling PS. Don't use tilde keybind. Yeah, target self is tilde. Right, so I think the macro should be like something like this. Show tooltip cast no channeling. Wait, what do we want? We want help, no channeling, help, pain suppression, and then mana burn. This way, it won't cast the pain suppression on the MC target. How about no pet? I mean, it should do the same thing, right? I guess. I don't know. Does an MC target count as having a pet? I'm not sure. Damn, we really need some blues. It would screw the macro and Shadow Fiend. I mean, it shouldn't even be relevant, right? Because if you fiend someone and then MC a target, it will remove your fiend. You can't PS yourself or your party without canceling manually. Yeah, that is also the limitation. That is true. But to be fair, you don't MC that much in TBC, so I don't think it's too much of an issue. And I also have I have caps lock as my stop casting, so I can just cancel it with that as well. I'm here for Curse of Wreck. Nah, that shit's not a thing. It's only it's only Hex of Weakness, the troll one. The Curse of Wreck didn't work. That got removed, but the weakness stayed. Am I gonna play 5s in TBC? Yeah, I'm sure we'll do some for the lulz. Fives for points. It's gonna be interesting to see how the points work. It'd be good if we have like conquest style points. I think plenty of people watching you would love watching Arms. So Arms Disc is like such a niche comp because you have to be double dwarf, and no warrior. Well, there's not gonna be many warriors that make a dwarf. That's the main problem. But yeah, it's really rough if you're not double dwarf. You gonna play Alliance as well? Yeah. But yeah, we're probably gonna be playing at the very least priest rogue, priest mage, priest hunter, and priest warlock. Yeah, man, I don't have the blue the blue crystals yet. Yeah, to be fun, dude. Curious your thoughts on who generally wins Hunter Priest versus Hunter Druid. Also, which combo is stronger overall? I actually think, like, in season one, especially if you're Dwarf Priest, Priest Hunter has a really, really good shot. Because killing Pet is pretty chill. Uh, and if you kill the pet, you're definitely gonna find drinks at some point as the priest. A good Druid Hunter is gonna hold the pet. They're not gonna let use the pet early on. So what you end up having to do is just look for early drinks to force him to pet before your And then if you're good at avoiding vipers, obviously you can burn the enemy hunter, and that's huge. You just keep the enemy hunter basically the whole game. And then once the enemy hunter then you kind of can go to work on the druid's mana, right? Or if the druid trinkets anything, basically, you have like Wyvern into trap, into fear, into maybe an MC, or MC out of the trap into fear, all of this crazy stuff, right? So you have loads and loads of options for big CC chains on the druid where the hunter can just easily die, right? So yeah, I think you have a really good shot as priest hunter into druid hunter. I don't know who should win it on paper. If everyone is equal skill, for example, I don't know who wins it on paper. But we did pretty well into it, all of first season. So I think it really, honestly, I think it really comes down to who the better hunter is. I actually don't think the priest and the druid matter that much. If one hunter gaps the other, then I feel like that's the team that's gonna win. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely have impact as the priest, right? Just managing your mana really well, avoiding viper stings really well. Or like seeing, okay, he vipered my hunter. Let's go fucking play the game for a bit now, kind of thing. But I definitely I wouldn't say that the matchup is like super one-sided for either side, anything like that. I think it's I think it's actually an interesting matchup. There's a few really boring matchups in TBC. I definitely don't think that's one of them. The game does go longer, but there's lots to do. Yeah, we'll get some games with PS and Z as well, for sure. Are there gonna be teams like back in the day? No, there's no teams. Bro, there's no blue gems anywhere. What's happening here? I wonder if I just hearth and buy them and mail myself. Actually, I need that quest to be done to really continue. I don't know if Kasu's gonna play, bro. He can't buy a 58 boost because he's from Russia. At least that's what he says. I don't know what he's gonna do. I know he wants to play, but he's CBA leveling. Which I mean, I understand, right? If you're like a retail Andy and you just want to play a bit of TBC for the lulz, like you don't want to spend 3 days leveling to play it, you know? It's a lot. Thanks for the feedback. Are you gonna play one of those comps, Cargos? Hard stuck level 2. Bro is built different to be hard stuck level 2 though. Like, let's be real. Holy fuck. That's some next level degeneracy right there. What's up, Niox? How's it going, bro? You good? You're mainly playing Lock? I think that Hunter is, I would say, a nice change from Lock, but also like there are similarities as well, right? But yeah, like for example, I would say personally, I would really recommend playing Priest Hunter. I think it's a really fun comp, but you have to be double dwarf. But I think it's a super fun comp to play. It's very strategic. There's no like just randomly zerging you know, somebody down and racing or anything like that. It's like you're playing a lot of the time for, what's the word? You're like looking for advantageous situations to take advantage of and maximize value out of. And then you're looking to sort of avoid conflict outside of that when it's not advantageous to you. And that can be via like CC and doing a go on someone because they don't have trinket, or because you're like looking to get a mana advantage or whatever, right? Does Hunter get move speed from survival tree from anything? I think they might get a talent that gives it or some shit like that, Cargos. Yeah, this flare is getting a bit spicy over here. Chill, bro. Chill down. At least I got chicken. Hunter was frustrating because of the trap arm stuff. I actually don't think the trap arm stuff really has that much impact in TBC. I don't think there's any like gaps after scatter in TBC. Not like in Wrath, right? Where you have Pala with a talent and then they can just run out of scatter like madness. Have I ever played DPS in Arena? Like a little bit of Mage. And by a little bit, I mean like 2 games of Mage. I guess I played some Shadow. Oh yeah, there's like a ton of snare and root resist stuff for sure. Is there anything I can like hide? Just triggering me. Dad. Finish my drink. Okay, nice. We finished the tar. Genuinely, think I'm gonna Hearthstone and buy the blue crystals, and also buy a mithril casing, mail it over, and then fly back. Did I get the flight path? I don't think I did, actually. So I personally think double dwarf is master race DPS. Nah, the rogue wants to be human for sure. You don't need to be dwarf on the rogue. To be honest, I think in season 1 it might be slightly stronger than double undead. I think double undead is really good, but there's gonna be like a ton of mage rogues. And like double rogues, lock rogues, stuff like that. And I think the dwarf is super valuable against that stuff. Plus, it's good against hunters, right? So yeah. And also, dwarf in general is really strong with chastise. So I think there's not too many comps that being undead is like better, right? It's like it's almost like mirrors, right? I mean, I don't even know if you want to be undead for mirror, right? Because human gets the opener advantage. But I guess if the human doesn't find the undead rogue, then it's like the undeads have the advantage, right? I guess priest rogue against priest mage. You want to be undead for that one. Yeah, there's a couple of little ones. Priest rogue against priest lock. But I think for the most part, the dwarf is pretty good. But again, it's like the difference between like S and I mean slightly weaker S tier comp, right? There's almost nothing in it, I would say. Chastise is super fun to use, honestly. I'd recommend anyone playing priest for the first time to play dwarf. Even with everything else considered, I just think you're gonna have more fun having chastise, regardless of everything else. Chastise is just super fun to use. Night Slayer Horde. This is on EU. I'm gonna do an NA character probably, but I need to kill my hardcore character off, so we'll do that probably later tonight. It's gonna be very sad. My only fangs priest, bro. Finally gonna die. It's gonna be fucking heartbreaking, dude. I swear. Make it a YouTube short. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like jump off fucking Hyjal or something. Why does it have to die? Because you have to be if you're still on a hardcore server on the 13th, then you're not going to be able to progress to TBC. It has to be on the PvE server. I don't know how you get to Hyjal without dying, though. That's the only thing. Does anyone know how you get to Hyjal without dying? I'm just to die and summon you. Okay, bro. Jump off the world tree, Grim. Again, I'm Horde, though, right? It's going to be tricky getting there. Otherwise, I'd do that. Oh, so you can get there without dying, Gem? As long as I get past the Eye of Shadow elites? You can jump up a pillar. Okay. Matt Gora until someone beats you could be fun as well, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think there's too many people that will be willing to duel me. But also, my character is Garbo geared, bro. I don't think it's that hard for somebody to take me down if they've got good gear. To be honest, that's the biggest thing, right? When you face Chan and you face any other warlock, basically, like Chan's positioning is always like bang on. Like he knows when he needs to be fucking gone, and he knows when he can abuse and create pressure just by being in your face, right? Super good on that. Like it's so noticeable. There's a mountain spot in southeast Winter Spring. You can levitate across Edshara. That has a very nice view. Maybe a good spot to die. Bro, this is so sad, actually. I can't believe this character lasted so long, bro. Did you play EU Ladder Season 1? I played with Dak. I don't know if it was in Season 1 or Season 2. We played Priest Lock to rank 1 one of the seasons. I think it might have been in Season 2. Priest Lock is... There was... I remember there was one Priest Lock that only sniped, though, on EU. I don't know if they did it in Season 1, but they definitely did it in a couple of the later seasons. They literally... All they did was snipe. Like, one game a day kind of thing into a 100% win team, right? There was at least one Priest Lock that did that. Priest Lock S tier in Season 1. I'd say it's A tier. I think S tier is over generous. I think S tier comps is just Druid Rogue, Priest Rogue, Mage Rogue. I don't think anything else is S tier in Season 1. I don't even think Priest Mage is S tier. I think Priest Mage is probably like a high A tier. I don't think Lock Druid is S tier. Lock Druid is A tier. Like, if you go and face, like, a good Druid Rogue, like, you can't do anything, bro. Like, they control the whole game, and if you do one thing wrong, you're just dead. Fuck, I got a single blue. Damn it. Lock Rogue, I think, is good, but I also think that, like, an average Mage Rogue is going to do a lot better than an average Lock Rogue. I think Lock Rogue needs a lot more in terms of strategy and coordination, and is a lot less forgiving of mistakes. So you're going to see fewer Lock Rogues on high rating than on you know, than on Mage Rogue. And I think that's the difference. So I would say Lock Rogue is A tier as well. Hunter Priest. Hunter Priest is really good in first season, but again, you can't just, like, close eyes and spam damn. You know? Obviously, that's an exaggeration, but it requires a lot more to do well on. So I would rate it lower in terms of tier. You're going to see fewer Priest Hunters getting rank 1 than other comps. So I don't think it's fair to just give it S tier as a result. But it's definitely strong. If you play well, it's really strong. Same thing with Druid Hunter. I would say Druid Hunter is also A tier. Hunter Priest is really strong and can beat... Hunter Priest holds its own against most stuff. It really does, as long as you make no mistakes. As soon as you start making mistakes, or, like, playing the matchups incorrectly, then that's when it can unravel very quickly. It's a good thing about boosters is it's easier to swap. Yeah, if you don't like your class or whatever, you just send another one. But it's like 60 odd euros or something, man. They're milking us, bro. Need a blue crystal. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest has like Shadow Priest Rogue, which is good, but very all in. And if you get like unlucky resists, you can just lose from it. So it's obviously frustrating because of that. I done all the threshers. Yeah, cool. Come between Hunter or Rogue. I think Rogue is overall, I don't want to say easier, but just like stronger at an average skill level. Right? So like you don't have to put as much work in on Rogue to get to say like 2.2k, whatever, 2.4k. But if you really want to start pushing high stuff, you know, Rogue skill cap is probably the highest out of anything, I would say. So there's a lot of crazy shit you can do on Rogue, right? There's a reason that Mir is like gapping everyone else like fuck basically in TBC. You know, that those last few skill points are hard to fucking get, you know? Hunter is like is again is more it's weaker until you get good, I would say. So like you're gonna have a harder time getting to 2.2k on Hunter than on Rogue for sure. Played Hunter for years, so no bet. I'd send Hunter, man. I mean, you can just make a Rogue ult, right? Where the fuck are the blue crystals, man? This is taking the piss. You need to get a Shockedin to 1700, please help. Yeah, no one's helping you, bro. That's that's doomed, bro. Oh my god. I think like up drop rates, man. I feel like I'm getting a lot of bones. What is the most hardest class to play, in my opinion? I mean, this is the thing, right? It depends on what skill level we're talking about. You know, are we talking to 2.2k, or are we talking to go from like low rank 1 to literally top of the ladder, you know? There's different almost brackets of skill where classes are easier or harder. So like Rogue, as I was saying, is a lot easier to go to 2.2k on Rogue than on something like Hunter, just because of the passive strength of the class. But then to actually take advantage of all of the Rogue tools in a best way is way harder, I think, than on Hunter. There's way more small out plays you can do, and just decision making. You know, just the whole thing is just more in depth, I'd say. Bro, we are so damn bad on the blue crystals. And we also got a single one, like 2 or 3 times. Oh, there's one. Please, bro, please. I feel like it's always like this whenever I do this quest, bro. Okay, we got 3. That's huge. Okay, we need one more blue. Would rogues go from S to A tier if cheap and kidney shared same DR? Probably even lower, honestly. I think the class is done, so you can't cheap kidney. Because a lot of the time, the way rogues kill is a go, right? You force CDs and then you create pressure with a big go. So yeah, I would say that almost ruins the class. It's still got good like passive dam and survivability and stuff, but yeah, I mean that'd be a completely cooked change, not gonna lie. Dude, you know what they should do? They need to make like CCs not be able to resist. So like these talents should not be in the game. They should be Dura, not chance. And then they make blind 2-minute CD. That's like the first few things I would do. Um Okay, now I get another 3. I mean, the retail change was correct, right? The retail change on Unbreakable Will is the correct change to do. So that's something that I would do for TBC Plus. Resisting Fear, no one enjoys that shit. It's fucking stupid. Resisting Kidney, it's stupid as fuck. So all of that shit would be Dura. Blind, yeah, 2 minutes is a no-brainer. The only people that like Blind being 1.5 minutes are bad rogues that can't play the game without it. Literally, that's it. Like, any good rogue will tell you that 130 blind is stupid as fuck. Think sap off blind is okay? Yeah, why not? This better not be you, Neepson, bro. I'm watching you, dude. I fucking know it's Neepson, bro. Guy thinks he's a fucking comedian or something. Bro, who is this, bro? I swear it's Neepson. Who else could it be? It's fucking Neepson, bro. He's right there. I knew it was him, bro. I fucking knew it, dude. Fucking sends the Kappa face. God damn it, bro. Knows where you are, stops when you want it. Nah, bro literally cancelled his frostball. What do you mean? I was in a poly. Which healer would you suggest if the mates are not... Wait. Which healer would you suggest if the mates are inexperienced? I'm kind of new to TBC. I mean, just priest or druid, man. Like, I'd say druid has an easier time getting to like 2k, 2.2k. But I think priest is more fun. But I'm also biased, so... But I mean, I think priest is super fun in TBC. I think everyone, if they're interested in healer at all, should play a priest at some point. I think that the depth of it is insane. I think that the reward for making good plays is really high, and that feels really good, especially if you're a new player and you're not sure sort of what to do, and then you get something right, especially for the first time. It feels fucking awesome, right? So there's a lot of immediate gratification on it. Yeah, you can have just overall good impact. Obviously, the downsides are things like fear resist being infuriating as fuck. Dispel resist is Dispel resist is probably the worst part about the whole class. Dispel resist is the worst fucking mechanic ever invented. I swear to God. Like, that shit is horrendous, bro. Yeah, you get faster games on Priest as well. You're not kind of trying to... I guess it's like Druid is like slowly strangling the fucking enemy, right? And it takes a fucking few minutes. Whereas Priest, you've got a fucking shotgun. You know? It's like one and done. What would you rather be doing? I guess. A little bit more toss, but that's the analogy. I only work here, boys. Sorry. Battle of attrition versus coordinated execution. Yeah, 100%, bro. I'll just kill this. Oh, you are fucking joking me, bro. Dude, I still have threat. What is this? Bro, kill your stomper. I played SP last time, it was pretty miserable. This is the thing. TBC is fun, but like, don't be stupid, right? Like, just accept the fact that it's a game. It's been out 20 years. There are some things that are good, and some things that aren't. And there's no point in trying to fucking bash your head against the wall on something that is garbage, and then being like, "I hate TBC." Yeah, no shit. You played something. You played fucking Ret. You played fucking Enhanced Shaman. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, go and play something that's decent and have loads of fun. That's it. That's my TED talk. Don't play Rogue though. I mean, there's plenty of Rogues already, dude. Human Morale Ret palette. I feel like if you're playing Ret, you might as well at least be Blood Elf, right? Ooh, grats on the house, Sneaky. That's hype, bro. We'll miss you on TBC, but I completely get it, mate. To be honest, I'm fucking... If this, to be honest, if streaming wasn't my job, I don't think I would have much time either, bro. Like, I basically have maybe, if I'm lucky, an hour of free time a day at the moment. So it's fucking... Monkatos. What about a sniping, Retsham? To be honest, like, if you're playing TBC, a 20-year-old game, and the only way that you can have fun is by sniping people, like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. If I'm the rank 14 gear for your ults too, nah, I doubt it, bro. 75k I need to farm on each character. If I get to the cap and then I have nothing else to do, then maybe. But I'm I feel like I'm gonna have a lot to do getting 75k on 4 characters already, so I'm gonna guess like I'm gonna do the quests, probably. Rank 1 gear or rank 14 gear or cap. I think the most important thing is you get on a cap. If after that you've got extra time, you can like upgrade some items, right? Why not? I might see if I can cheese my way into some Nax runs or something with shit gear and just like get some of the items no one wants. Yeah, if you're melee, I would say grabbing yourself a good weapon is worth it. As caster is kind of getting blue PvP gears. I mean, if you can grab cheap items, I guess. But if you're like doubling the amount of time that it's going to take you to cap, right? Just because you bought items, I don't think that's worth it. I think that all the boosties have no fucking gear, right? So it's kind of chill to just blast them. I've been a worse in gang than no. Listen, the only number that matters is this one here. I need a stomper. There's no stompers. Do I layer? No stompers. What do I do? I'm gonna go do the pylon up here. What your characters look like. So I've got a 60 dwarf with maxed enchanting, maxed tailoring, maxed first aid, and mats for 1 to 300 JC. I've got a dwarf at 55 with maxed first aid, 225 enchanting. I need to go to Ulderman, but I have mats for hire and then mats for 300 JC. And I have this undead with 225 enchanting, max first aid, and no mats for the rest yet. Elite's gonna try midnight, add on less arena. I mean, I'll probably give it a go, but I'm gonna be completely washed. Like I'm not remotely expecting to play it for any significant amount of time. It'll be check it out and dip angle, because I think TBC is gonna pop off, and I think that we're gonna have a lot of viewers for TBC and not a lot of viewers for retail. But we'll see. All right, I'll give it a try. We'll have a look. Why not, right? No harm in it. What about Mop arenas? Nah, I'm done with Mop, bro. I'm done with Mop. Mop was always a TBC waiting room for me, man. Like, yeah, I had fun with it, but I have more fun with TBC, so, you know, I don't get viewership. If Mop had insane viewership, I would, of course, continue doing stuff with Mop, right? Because that's the most important thing. That as it is, that's the important thing. But the Mop viewership, other than the end of the season was good, but that's because I was literally the only fucking person ballsy enough to stream the end of season push. Right? But like before that, I was getting like 300 viewers, man. It was really bad. Right? I'm questing right now in Ngoro, and I have more viewers than I have on Mop, you know? It's like Monkatos, bro. Did any priests get banned for win trading? I know there was a couple of priests that win traded to rank 1. Did they get banned? Because I actually ended up getting rank 1 on my ult. Somehow. And my ult was like down bad as fuck from helping people. No one got banned for win trading? That's bonkers, dude. Priest is possible, I would say, in 2s. But you have to put in a fair bit of work. In 3s, I would say Priest is pretty fucking bad. If you compare it to other stuff. You have basically like RMP that you can play, but the problem is no one wants to play Rogue in Mop. Yeah, if you look to like the activity of the Priests in 3s, it was very bad. It was tough to find anyone, man. Yeah, I guess you got frozen chicken, but again, like most classes have better options than priests, right? Where they have to do considerably less and be, you know, higher rating than they would be by playing priests. So that kind of makes it really hard to even get games, and that's the big thing. That's the big problem. It's not objectively that the comps are so bad with priests, but you just have to put so much more work in, and that turns people off. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but Priest is really good in TBC, so we send some TBC. But to be honest, I'm happy with where I managed to get to in Mop. My overall performance, I feel like we were pretty solid on the Priest in Mop. We made some good plays. I feel like we you know, maybe evolved the meta a little bit even as well, with the way we were playing and so the techs we started doing stuff like that with the scatter shot and like MC fear stuff and all that crap. So yeah, I enjoyed my. What server? We are on Spine Shatter. What are the best PvP / 1v1 classes in TBC? I don't think there's that much well PvP in TBC, honestly. I think Warlock is generally decent, though. I mean, like, Rogue's got to be up there, right? Surely. With Cloak as well. Song name? I have no idea, but I can link you the mix. It's a banger, dude. I'm looking to return to this Burning Crusade. Do I need to wait for the release on the 5th, or can I start now? You can already start now. But it depends if you wanna. I mean, if you're gonna buy the 58 boost, you can do that in like 2 days. Or if you level in pre-patch, it's gonna be 30% faster, approximately, to get to 60. But yeah, you can level up to 60 until in the pre-patch until launch. TBC launch is the 5th of February, I think. So it's up to you what you want to do. You can already start now if you want, if you're planning on leveling. I think first 20 levels are about the same, and then 20 to 40 is 30% faster. Yeah. So you could get to level 20 now, you know, over the next 2 days, and then pre-patch will hit, and then you're going to be banging. I don't think the boost works yet, right? Like, you can't apply the booster character until the pre-patch. It's probably tomorrow on NA, isn't it, that it's 30% faster? And then EU is the 13th. Something like that. Or is it 13th NA, 14th EU? I can't remember, bro. It'll come with the maintenance. On Tuesday. Well, I guess it's going to be Tuesday NA, right? Wednesday EU. There's individual boosts as well. They're like 60 euros, apparently. Boosting a pallet to carry the mates through heroics and early shit, then easy mode on the mage. Bro's that good Samaritan out here. Holy hell. Nah, it's not limited to one boost per account. There's like a spammable one, and then there's the pack. It's like one pack per account, and then you can do the spammable one as much as you want. Running tanks with half a brain is impossible. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know too many tanks on EU. I know like Dreamy. Dreamy's gonna be my tank, bro. Dreamy, or you're gonna be requisitioned, my boy. It's gonna be needed. night, Luna. Fuck. Pinch my finger in the drawer. Good. Well done. Good job, brain. Right, we've done a lot of the stuff that we need to get down here. We've already grabbed it. So we're on really good pace. An hour and 40 minutes. Oh my god, who was like Ungaro in an hour, by the way? Good joke, bro. What server are we going? Firemore, I think. Isn't Firemore fucking mocked, bro? Spine shot. Alright, we're banging up to 72k an hour. Oh, do you know what's sad? If I get an LBRS boost, it's like 130, 140k an hour, bro. Like double the speed. But I want to spend money. You know, if Cole still plays game on his luck, he was Memphis. I don't know, actually. I spoke to him not that long ago. I can't remember when I last. I think it might have been Wrath or TBC. He was about. I played a little bit of Priest Rogue with him. Oh yeah, dude, my ZF solo on Priest was really fast as well. I was getting a good bit. It was like a 100 to 150k solo. I can AoE farm ST. I mean, basically what I'm looking for is the best thing is that I don't actually have to play the character, so I can go and level the other character, right? So I could go and level the dwarf while idling on this one, right? So any kind of comparable XP rate to this is good, right? Because it means I can do something else at the same time. Need some top tier LBRS boost on the horde. How much XP per hour is ST boost? $15k per run, and how long does a run take? That's not too bad. About 75. So it's pretty similar to what I'm doing right now in terms of XP rate. I don't hate the idea. But I'm also about to hand in a load of quests, so. Why not strat boost? Are you offering? This man's poor. Thing is, I'm not going to be looting soldier. Because I'm going to be AFK leveling on the other character, right? So it's going to be a run in, AFK, and run out. You don't loot? Okay. Raw gold, okay. I mean, I know that the strat boost is good XP, but also I'm not about to pay massive amounts of gold for it. I need to use all my gold for professions, basically. Dude, what the fuck is this poison? Where's dwarf? Art kid. Oh my god, bro. I don't have the quest for the scent gland. So unlucky. Typical warlock name, right? $85 gold per 5. Yeah, so I'd basically have to use like all my remaining gold pretty much. And I probably still wouldn't be 60. That's gone up. 170 gold per 5. Yeah, no way, bro. You do it in 12 mins. Yo! Opera Finn, thank you for the T1. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. I think it's my first sub of the day, dude. Thank you very much. Good egg. What is the current quest add-on from the first level in Classic? What, this? This is rested XP over here. What are your thoughts on Shadow Priest in TBC arenas? Is it bad? It's pretty bad, dude. It's very all-in. Been watching since Warcraft movies. Seeing your name brings up great memories. Good times, my man. Good times. It's crazy how fast the time's gone, not gonna lie. Where did it go, bro? Oh my god, not only has bro started off the subbing for the day, but man has dropped a 10Z as well. That is very, very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Happy you dropped by, dude. Good times, my man. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I've got to kill Frenzied Pterodactyl. Okay, we've got a few of these, dude. Bones are done, though. Level an SP and run some Spell Cleave 3s for fun. Dude, I was just talking to Riv about that earlier. We were like, yeah, man, what if on the Troll Priest later in the season I make it Shadow and we go play some Shadow Priest Mage Shaman, dude? That could be fun, actually. That could be content, I swear. I'm going to be so shit. We've got Instinct GX coming in with a T1 as well. Thank you, Instinct. No, that's amazing, Opera Finn. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, come on, buddy. What's up? You've just been fed. I just fed you like 10 seconds ago. Thing is, I don't know. I'm all right at Shadow at 60 and like dueling and stuff. But I don't know, man. I'm not great at Shadow and Arena. Like, I'm just too healer-brained is the problem. You just hit 60. 7 days, 40 minutes played. Oh, God. Dude, how much of that was AFK time, bro? Be honest. A fair bit, surely. 1 hour. Nah, Cartonos, bro. What the hell is that? Bro, it's tapped as hell. Oh my, bro. Opera Finn really started the sub and going, man. We got Gora X. Coming in with a prime. Choice prime usage, mate. Thank you very much. Bro, these mobs have so much HP. Okay, Luna. Man's coming in with the pile-in. Dude, I swear, my boys love a pile-in these days. I swear to God. Wait, bro's dinged 700 gifties in the channel with that one. Luna. That is fucking insane, bro. Hype training it up as well. Wombo combo. Honey Kitten, you gotta sit down, buddy. What are we on? Level 6 already. Woo! We like that. Dude, we've like smashed out half the stream in about 2 minutes straight. Tiny Kitten, come on, sit down, buddy. Let's go. What's my played? Let me see. My total played right now is 2 days, 21 hours. Okay, that's not bad. It do be like that. Dude, that's what I say. Like, streaming is so random, I swear, sometimes, bro. Appreciate the support, my man. When DJ Hype Train at... bro, I keep forgetting to do it. I'll try and do it tomorrow. I'm so bad at that shit. I don't know, but do people want that? Surely. DJ Vagisil, dude, coming to a stream near you. Oh, more. Does anyone remember when I was playing hardcore on my lock and I was here and we were doing the wheel? And I was literally first person POV with no UI running around this area while drunk. I don't know how we didn't die on that warlock, by the way. SP Rogue and TBC. I'm thinking of... well, I'm going to boost the troll PS. And I'm thinking of making the troll a Shadow Priest. Or, like, I'm thinking of making the troll a Shadow Priest in the second half of the season. So it's definitely on the cards. Isn't PS aligned? Dude, I swear PS is going to do a horde as well. There's no way he doesn't. Baxter, thank you for the T1, my boy. 90 months. 90 fucking months. Dude, that'll be some content, PS. I'm down for that. But only in the second half. I'm going to make... in the first half, I'm doing disc gear, first of all. But once I'm fully capped on arena points, then I'll buy the SP stuff. But why? Because I'm going to be pumping Priest Lock, Priest Mage. And then I'll have my undead character for King of the Hill and just other low shit. So many leveling for TBC prep. Why though? Like, don't you have characters already? I mean, loads of people don't, right? Loads of people love TBC and love TBC Arena. But because 60 doesn't have Arena, they didn't bother with 60 stuff, right? So they don't have a character, so they like need to make one now, right? Or boost one. I'm kind of in a different boat. I have a 60 priest that I played a little bit to. I played it to the end of Blackwing Lair with it. So it's doing all right, but I want a few extra characters because of stream content, basically. So I'm gonna have 2 characters on Alliance and 2 characters on Horde. One for high rating stuff on each, and then one for lower rating stuff on each, because we're gonna be doing King of the Hill every Friday. And obviously that's gonna be a little bit lower rating, and I don't want to tank my rating every week for that. So yeah, it's for you guys. I'm putting myself through all this pain to level all these characters just for you guys' entertainment, okay? So fucking appreciate it. Is our hype train crashing out? I think it might be, boys. Yo, these scales are not dropping, huh? This Alliance priest. I mean, Shadow kind of just sucks, bro. Like real talk. Which professions do I go for? Warlock as TBC. I would say Locke just does. I'm pretty sure Locke does like enchanting JC, right? Same as priest. Am I cooked? JC enchanting. I don't know what else you would go. Tailoring is for PvE. Tailoring is best PvE. Arguably, if you're doing both, then it's not the worst to go tailoring and enchanting. JC adds pretty small value, I would say. Yo, Zinsboy, thank you for the prime, bro. 46 months. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Dude, my bags are looking a little bit more katos right now. What does JC give for PvP? You get a big healing / spell power gem, and you get a big stam gem. Normally the stam gems are 12. The JC one is 18. Missing so many months because I forgot the prime. Oh my god, dude. Okay, bro, I forgive you. NG is kind of useless for PvP this time around because the belt is nerfed. Yeah, I would say if you're about to spend time leveling, it's not too bad to get it done in 2 days or whatever. The reason I'm doing it now is because I'm doing quite a few characters and I've got quite a lot of honor to farm during the pre-patch. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, it's Peter the Great 3. You know what that means, ladies and gents? Any second now, we're gonna see Peter the Great 1. Coming in hot. I know he is. There he is, dude! My guy, come, bro. Peter the Great is committed, my boy. With a double prime every time on CD. Fucking absolute legend. Thank you so much, Peter the Great. Happy New Year to you as well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we gotta smash out all these mobs. And then we're basically done. Oh, shit, I forgot to click this. I have to head back down. Maybe once we got this. Is the season 2 NG is best for mage with goggles? It's same for priest. I don't think so. I can't remember what helm you go for in season 2, but I don't think it's goggles. It might just be tier 5 helm. I can't remember the best list for season 2. That guy is looking well sus, by the way, just rocking up right next to me, then doing the 180, scaring the shit out of me. I mean, you don't want your mining on your main arena character, right? DJ Arns. If you like make an ult with mining, it's fine, right? But you're gonna be battling the bots, aren't you? Oh no. I'm maining SP for the first time in TBC. Is it worth dotting people in BGs? Dots feel very mana heavy. Should I just be bursting people? I mean, it's kind of situational, right? I guess. SP overall is not the best in arena, at least. It can be fun, but it can also be frustrating. Like if your silence resists, you're very all in, right? But yeah, I feel like the thing is, there's a thing to think about, right? Your dot is giving a lot of value on that individual global. Probably more than anything else. I already did this one? Okay. But you're not gonna directly kill people from it, and it's killing people is obviously important too. Like Mind Blast death on someone that's, you know, getting killed by the melee is really good too, right? So it's you've got to just see the situation and think what's the most valuable thing I can do right now, right? Obviously, the best thing you can do in a big fight is kill a player, right? So having good spread pressure is nice, but it's not going to be the thing that wins you, you know, the fight compared to smashing someone's head in, right? So both can be good. What I'm trying to say, I guess. Oh, whoa, bro, be cool. I wonder if AV pre-patch would be good XP or dog. Huh. Do you even get XP in AV? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna get some honor there though. I can't remember exactly which marks I need. I need to go and make a list. I'm pretty sure I already made a list at one point, but forgot what it was. Am I gonna farm 100 marks of each? I doubt it. The thing is, right, you can buy a lot of your honor gear, your pre-base honor gear, just from the rep guys, right? You only need honored to get all the main parts. And then you can just buy the off parts from your honor. So you actually don't need that much honor. At least as priest. It sucks that AV weekend is this weekend. I mean, I swear they always fucking do that kind of shit, bro. Like, they could just double up on AV weekend, right? But they love our pain, I swear. What rep is prior? I actually haven't looked at which rep gives which item. But, I mean, you need each main part, don't you? So you need honored with... What is it? Like, honor hold, Cenarian circle... Fuck, I can't even remember what all of them are. There's the Alcatraz one, I think, is one of them. Qatar, yeah, that's the one. Qatar will have one. Lower City is the Orkindun dungeon. There's one more. I remember what the last one is. But yeah, there's 5 different ones. Caverns of Time, yeah. Caverns of Time, I guess, is a ball ache. Can you get honored with just questing? I think you get quite close. I don't think you need to farm too many dungeons to get honored, like real. It's after honored. Getting like revered and exalted is what takes a long time, but honored is pretty chill. Because obviously revered is the one that you need for the key, right? Key is from revered, but you only need to get it on one character now. You can mail it to alts. So you only need to get revered on one guy. And then you can send that key to all your other characters so that you can do your heroics. Which you kind of want to be able to do as well. There's a couple of items that you want from heroics early on and stuff. So I mean, I think if you're really trying to optimize, leveling with dungeons is probably the way to go. I fucking hate dungeon farming. I think it's boring as shit. So the thing that pisses me off about dungeon farming is like almost always like people just aren't good, and it would just be faster for me to go on quest. So unless you're like with a bunch of your mates, like having a good time and just absolutely fucking them up with like, you know, a bunch of really good geared players, they're not going to be doing good damn. You're not going to be doing good pulls, all this shit, right? So you're just going to take way longer than just being good at questing with like rested XP or whatever. Especially if you've got some Randlemans in your group, right? Why the fuck can't you add Big Mac sauce to double cheeseburger? Is it that much of a fat fam? Bro, you're onto the new tech, man. Get on the phone with him. McDonald's CEO, I want to talk to him fucking now. Listen. Listen. Hellfire will be AIDS. Hellfire is going to be fine if you're fast on the first day. And then like second and third day is going to be bad. And then after that, it'll be chill again. How do I get to the top? Up here? Oh, beauty. But yeah, so if you're fast on the first night, you can just bang out Hellfire and then be ahead, right? Which is nice. But otherwise, you're gonna have a bit of a slot. To be fair, I think there's gonna be a lot of layers on release anyway. Arena is not up the first week. Arena's gonna be up on. I think the thing comes out on the. Wait, what am I doing here? Arena comes out on the 17th, I think. Yeah, and then 15th. Sorry, 5th is the launch for TBC. So you got 2 weeks, prox, to gear up. So I'm gonna have 2 weeks to level 4 characters, and get my honor shit done, which is why the pre-farm honor is so important, and do my like gear and stuff from PvE, heroics and whatnot. So it's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be a spicy 2 weeks. Is there a new slave pen strat? Yo, if this guy, if there's a way here, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You know what we do? We half. New tech. Actually, let's go over here. Hand this in and then half. It's gonna be a busy 2 weeks. Resley Snipes, mate. Will do my best. What's the strat for a boosted character? I don't know. Like, how much XP do you actually get from AV? Do you even get much? Oh my god, the Hodge into Hodge tech. I should have halved, bro. Imagine a half. That'd be in shambles. ZG boosting is the play. Yeah, that would be nice. You got TBC best lists? Yeah. It's in the title. TBC guide or some shit. Am I gonna try and get World First Pre-70? Hell no, bro. I think World First Pre-70 is likely just gonna be somebody that did a load of pre-quests and then gets shouldered by 4 Nax geared DPS players, right? They're not gonna have to do anything. The World First 70 Priest is gonna be doing significantly less than the best Priest quester, whoever that is. Like, significantly less. Because dungeon farming is just better. Which I don't agree with. I think it's fucking stupid, and I don't think Blizzard should do it that way, but it is what it is. Yeah, we have full T3 groups trying zones. Yeah, 100%. And the priest basically doesn't need to do anything. And to be fair, the priest could do a lot, right? You can do like a crazy Nova build to add a lot of damage in to increase speed. Isn't even really world first, more like world first again. Yeah. How many marks you need to farm BGs? I feel like it's not even that much, bro. It's like gonna be like 10 of one and like 15 of another. It's gonna be fucking nothing, bro, I swear. What race is best for PvP as Rogue and Mage? What is best for Rogue Mage in Season 1? I feel like Alliance is good into like a mirror. But like Horde is good into other stuff. Like as a priest, I would much rather face an Alliance Rogue Mage than a Horde one. Dude, why would there just randomly 2 fucking Ret Palas running around? Like, how do you even have 2 Ret Palas on the same server? Am I just gonna get killed? I don't know if this was like targeted or if these guys were just random passers by. Like, I genuinely don't understand how these guys are even real people. I'm just gonna res and they're gonna just run up like on their 60% mounts as level 60 rets. 1 dwarf, 1 human male. I'm gonna get banged out. I'm in the bushes now. They won't know. Oh my, there's a fat ass dinosaur there. Almost just ran me down. If you're playing Rogue Mage, then it's double. This is just double undead, right? There's no choice there. Dude, I'm gonna hand in so many quests. And we're gonna fucking slap all the way up. Nah, bro. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Yeah, see it. Rats are gonna run over the hill now, aren't they? Nope. Holy. Okay. And DE, I keep forgetting. Ooh, this is actually not too bad. This monkey cape. Lost. I CBA doing that quest, man. The mob's never there. How many priests have I leveled in total? Oh, way too many, bro. Way too fucking many. Borrow Ash. Alright, we're flying. Do we care about the Mithril thing? I'm not gonna run back there, CBA. Hey, Shadow Team. Do you think leveling this many priests help you get better at the game? I mean, to a point, it gets you better at priest, right? But that point was a long fucking time ago, dude. Holy hell. Should get TTS reward for 10k points. Bro, every single fucker in the stream has 10k points. This is the thing. This is the problem with my TTS, my point rewards, right? Everything that I can think of, I actually just can't put a price on because there's people with like millions of points that would just spam the living shit out of it and ruin my day. Like, go check how many points Luna has, dude. Like, his bro is over 1 mil. Cartonos 600k. Like, bro, I only have 1.6 million. This is the issue. There's people with like, there's people with 10, like 10k, and there's people with like over 1 mil. So it's like I just can't. Either people are gonna get priced out, or it's gonna be too cheap and get spammed. So I've been like trying to figure out something to actually like do for the points that I can that is actually doable. It can't be something that requires like me to actually do something, because again, it's just gonna take way too much of my time away to actually do everything. You know what I mean? But then also, it's gonna cost too much if I price it at a reasonable amount where it's not gonna spam my time. So it's really hard. It's just there's too big of a range. Maybe something do cap with Hydra for 100k points. Bro, you realize that that shit is literally going to be all I do on stream all day, every day if I do that. That's the problem. Add raffle ticket for some kind of monthly giveaway. I saw that somewhere. Is that even doable? Is that like not against toss? Fart sounds. Just doesn't write anything else. Just fart sounds. Okay. Wait. What did I? Oh my god! I need 2 more pterodactyls. I didn't even realize, bro. I need to go over here. You can put them on CD so not spammable. Maybe we just use some kind of text to speech, but. Are you gonna host another rave someday? Are we too off for that, bro? Well, were you at the last one? Honestly, it's like a once a year thing at best at the moment. We did a few for a bit, and then it kind of got rarer and rarer. But yeah, there probably will be some in TBC. Music's just vibing, dude. This mix owns, bro. I swear. I'm going up here. Shatrath rave. I think we got to do Shatrath, right? A few good mixes have come out recently. This is the thing. His dwarf, best race for PvP and TBC. For priest, yeah, I think so. The problem is that alliance races aren't necessarily best for like other classes, so then you have to sort of make some sacrifices. Nagran Arena rave. I tried doing an outdoor rave once, and it wasn't that popular. The most popular ones were the ones that are like in a basement somewhere. I'd like to do a retail one in the player housing, but I haven't made a house yet, so that's gonna be on pause. Do charge power. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that, man. I think I skip. Fly to Faralas. Where we going next? It's awkward because we're very much disjointed. Let's do Felwood. What's our best way of getting to Felwood? Probably Orgrimmar, honestly. What's going to be faster? Oh, it's 7:42 to Org, bro. I was going to say, is it faster to go to the Stone Talon and then go through the pass and then up? Or is it going to be faster to go Org, go up out the gate, along here and up? Probably this way, right? Tomorrow, house building stream. Maybe at some point in pre-patch. We'll see how much we've got to do. Heals. Yeah, they need drying. Yeah. They need to go in the dryer. All right, you're lucky. I'm on a 7-minute flight path right now. BRB chat. Yo, I'm back. Is TBC releasing the night between Feb 4th and 5th or 5th and 6th? That is a really good question. What is it normally? I feel like it's normally the night of, right? Anyone got any confirmation on that? I actually can't fucking remember what they normally do. Thursday, 23 GMT. Okay, so it's the night of the 5th. So going to the 6th. Has anyone ever told you you kind of look like if Ant and Deck merged into one being? No one has ever said that before. That is completely tapped, bro. Ain't again. Is it going to be XP buff? There's not going to be an XP buff. There's going to be an XP required nerf. 30% faster from 20 to 60. So not bad. Man's been smoking a bit too much of the good stuff. Good stuff, I think, there, Wesley Snipes, mate. We've had reduced XP, yes. But what about XP buff? True. I think it's been very loving. Okay, what's your dialogue? Looking older than me, but looking way younger. Tash Ryan. Bro, I don't know. I'm eating a lolly right now, so that's good. You know what? I need to fix my fucking hair. That's gonna buff me hella. Going Turkey. Thinking. I need an 18-year-old hairline, bro, like fully straight. Have you seen what all like the TikTok kids are rocking these days? I need that. I'll get more viewers on Twitch, bro. It's worth it. What's the max level you can solo boost in ZFT? You want to do 52 to 42 to 54, and you better be quick because it's gonna be gone in like 2 days. So get onto it. It's an all-nighter angle. The bush on top of your head fringing. Yeah, bro. Toupee stream when? Okay, chat. Real talk, real talk. Do you think I should go toupee or hair transplant? We not run ZF solo in TBC. They're like doing some weird nerf to boosting. So the mobs are just gonna port to your ass and frag you. Considering a transplant is gonna cost me like 3K probably. And toupee is like 500 quid or something. They like stick that shit down, right? Save the money and shave head. Yeah, but it's like a long-term investment, bro. Like, think of the Twitch gains if my hair was good. It's not even about confidence, honestly. It's literally like people click on the stream and passively stay longer if you're more attractive. Like, it's just, it is what it is. Human nature, bro. Your GF likes bald guys. Maybe there's money in the shave head card. Yeah. How many IPs can she get on while she's watching? Look at all these 400 chaps staying every day. No. The 400 people that are watching now don't give a shit. This is why, like, me asking you guys is pointless, right? Because the people watching now don't give a shit. It's the people that aren't watching right now that might have stayed longer. And then that escalates because you're higher up on the list. I don't know if that's cope. That's just the way I see it. Obviously, I don't fully believe it myself yet because otherwise I've already done it by now. But it's like actually a significant investment for me. So I need to decide if it's worth it. Parents have nothing to do with it. Honestly, like, I swear to God, shit like that matters. Like, just think about how many retarded as fuck American streamers there are that get 10x viewers for no fucking reason whatsoever, right? Just because they have NA passive. I'm not saying every American streamer is retarded, but let's be honest, there's some people that get fucking absurd view accounts for no reason whatsoever, right? Other than the fact that they're fitting the mold, I guess. So what my point is that people, a lot of the time, people watch stuff for very, very superficial reasons. So it's not a stretch to think that appearance is a potential factor to that, right? I'm not saying that everyone has to be the best looking to be able to make it as a streamer by any means, no. But it's like it can be a factor that helps you, right? I don't know how reliable it is, but there's a cure coming called PP405 that looks very promising. Obviously, you take that with a huge grain. I've not heard anything about it. I have to look into it. But yeah, I think that using the logic of like you're using one counter argument to disprove a case isn't valid, right? It's like there are a bunch of loads of different, I guess, attributes and qualities and perks or whatever that can make people watch you. Get a top that flatters your double D's. Based, but I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, all right, this is all. I mean, the conversation is all helpful, right? It's all interesting to hear what people think. I'm just generally playing devil's advocate here. If I like hard believed it and there was no way of changing my mind, I would have already done it, right? So it's like, I think it's something that is relevant. I don't know how relevant, and it can obviously be bad as well. Maybe, yeah, target audience does not support hypothesis is a really good argument, actually. I'd say if I got it done, it'd be like 70% for stream reasons and 30% for me personally. Roll Ranks need to capture the new Chinese audience. Bro, if I wanted to capture Chinese audience, I need to shave my beard, bro. Like they hate that shit over there. Doesn't matter if it's 30, 40, 50 year olds, human nature is still the same. I mean, this is the thing. It's a subconscious thing, bro. Like it's not like you're clicking on a fucking like WoW streamer as a straight guy and sitting there jacking off to fucking arena, you know? Like that's not the argument, you know? It's more like you just see shut the fuck up, dude. But like, you know, it's just passive. You don't even think about it. Wait, the fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Don't alienate your audience. Okay, that's my beat. I mean, I'm not saying don't do it, Oxymuncher, bro. Go mad. Um, you know, sub button's right there, buddy. But yeah, it's like I don't know. Why do Asians hate facial? I don't know, bro. Like I've had a few Asian guys that I've spoken to on Discord, like WoW players and stuff, and they're like, like, why did you grow a beard? Asian audience thought you looked better without beard, and I'm like, okay, bro, what Asian audience, bro? Where are they? They ain't in my view account, you know, like, fucking what? You're Asian, yeah, but you're not. There's no way you're living in fucking China, bro. China like fucking bans Twitch, doesn't it? You have to like VPN all kind of shit to watch. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Swedish living in the woods. God damn it, bro. But yeah, you get my point though. Like, I don't think anyone is sat here watching Twitch stream in China right now, or at least, you know, very small minority if they are. But yeah, it's definitely a culture thing, 100%. Bro, you can come Turkey with me, Travlek, mate. We'll both go together, bro. But yeah, no, I mean, at least I've spoken to multiple people, and they're like, people want to watch, but obviously, Twitch is banned in China. There's like literally like restreams and all sorts on Chinese websites, especially like their YouTube content all gets re-uploaded and stuff. SoundCloud, it's on CD. Why is it bad? I don't know, man. I mean, China, what's it called? China filters a lot of their internet, right? What am I doing? This guy. I saw Zico's stream popped off on the China streaming site, but then the restreamer got banned right away. The second Z pulled up something with the YouTube logo. Jesus. But yeah, like, there's definitely an audience there. I have no idea how to capture that. 23 days of practice, so this should be 2 weeks at most. I mean, I think they just need a bit more time to get game ready, no? You say it's best to get the Shadow rank 14 gear, not the Holy. What do you mean for TBC leveling? I mean, I'm going to quest the Shadow and then have dual spec and then just heal as Holy. But I don't think you need especially good gear to heal, right? It's kind of chill. Bro, I tried to stream on TikTok. It's so fucking hard to stream on TikTok. Like, I literally spent probably half a day trying to figure it out and couldn't do it. Like, you have to get some fucking derpy ass TikTok live app or some shit. It's so shit. It's unbelievable. I don't know where I'm doing that, bro. I'm streaming from OBS. Like, getting a TikTok stream key is like super hard, super fucking hard. But like, you need to stream on the Chinese TikTok as well. That's the play. There's a Chinese guy on nicely anniversary streaming Warson Gulch on Green Geared Mage. Dude, this is what I'm saying, bro. I need to get a Chinese TikTok stream up and running. Yeah, I don't know why Vine went in the bin, dude. I like Vine. Vine was great. Okay. What's the best place to level 58 to 60? I mean, you probably want to just smash out West and Eastern Plague Lands, right? And then, like, I don't know, Winter Spring, maybe? Silithus. I don't know, what are the quests in Silithus good? On this patch? Because it's all out now, isn't it? It's a late patch. Corrupted. Do we have a cleansed one? Oh, there's a cleansed one there. I don't know. Let me check. Hold on. Fuck's sake. It's right there, dude. I can see it. One sec. I got a cleansed sunflower here. I need it. No, but I want stats. Like, you know the one when it spawns on top of it? I can't get it. Dude, there's no way. There's no way he just rocks up and gets it. Nah, but it's the corrupted one that's there. He got the cleansed one, bro. What the bro? Fuck you, bro. I'm tilted. He's running, bro. Get back here. Wait, I need to kill this guy. He took my sunflower. Dude, I'm gonna Angus like a whole guild. Bitch. Dude, wait. It's actually gone, bro. I'm grieved. This is Lee's fault. Lady. Okay, I got flamed. Yeah. What flavor? Are you sponsored by Holy? Lee just asked me to make her a Holy. By the way, I saw that exotic ball. One sec, I'm monologuing. He just asked me to make her a Holy. Fucking loves this shit. Everyone can see you on stream, by the way. And they can see your onesie. They can see you look like a little bear in your onesie. Okay, so the flavors we've got a grapefruit giraffe, raspberry raptor. They definitely taste different. They're nice. I think I've drunk a lot of them, so koala attack. Anyone fancy killing Alliance Warrior on Spanshare? Keeps ganking all the horde. Absolute wipe. What's his name? Before it's someone in our guild. Yeah. Raspberry Raptor I just had, it was bang. Got a bit of ice in it, it was so good. If anyone wants to know what we're drinking is Holy, there's a link under the stream. Or you can use the holy command in the chat. You haven't? Lion's lemonade is really nice, by the way. Uh, I've had it once. I can't remember if it's nice or not. It's been a while. Thing, there's so many flavors. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? All right, back. Bro, I swear that guy, that 42 is coming straight back on a level 60 to fucking farm my ass, like 100%. Yo, Exalted Jabor. Sorry, I got very sidetracked there, Exalted Jabor. I appreciate the 1.5k bits, my man. Thank you very much, mate. Sorry for being a slow ass. Hope you're still here. I'll be really sad if he's not still here. But yeah, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you, man. Sorry, it was unfortunate timing. There was a lot going on. I was like fighting over a songflower, and Lee was trying to get a holy maid. All right, Zay? Bro's in a good mood today, or? I was gonna say, bro's just come back from the Tinder day or what? Like, man's in a good mood. Bro, where's the mobs? There's no mobs. We layer? Man, don't use Tinder. What are you on? Yeah, this is better. Given your WoW streamer status, when can we count on watching you play slots until you lose the house? To be honest, as soon as they give me a nice fucking deal. I heard that they pay out quite well, so... Man needs money, innit? 1 XP, what happened there? Good times, Sarah Jacks, mate. Good times. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How's it going, bro? Bro, I think Zay would love it if I got the slot sponsorship. Zay loves a gamba. Nah, but to be honest, if I got slots, I'd want to still stream some WoW, right? That's the big thing. There's no mobs, bro. What is going on? It's there's I think the big thing is like you can do slots, but there's loads of shit you can't do in the UK or something like that. I can't remember who told me. Yo, Grunt's Rod, man. Let's group up. He's already in a group. Fucking hell. Lee's like left their phone in here or something. Nah, that's debased. Ruining the stream. My immersion. Really? That's a plant. 100%. Did you like the flavor, by the way? Bro, I messaged this Warren asked the group. He's like, nah. It's Wednesday. Pre-patch for EUV. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday. I mean, I haven't heard otherwise. What's the best PvP race in TBC for Alliance? I mean, you want to just be dwarf no matter what. I think on Alliance, way too good. But on Horde, I think probably Troll. I think I would go Troll. I'm glad you liked it, Sarah Jax. I'm really, really glad that people still remember it to this day fondly. It's like a good time, you know. This line? What it actually is. Dwarf Rogue underrated. Could be, could be. I know PS is good. By the way, PS is Dwarf Rogue, by the way. On Spine Shatter. So I think he's going to be leveling the Dwarf. So we'll see how good it is. Oh, that's the end of that. Yeah, Shadowmeld drink is it's not too bad, I guess. Grab I and insta shadow meld as rogue to save vanish. Can you do that? Yo, thanks for the T1 by the way, Infestors. I don't know if I shouted you out. I got distracted answering your other questions. But yeah, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. I've been rubbish at thanking subs today, actually. Might be, boys. Getting too distracted by random stuff. Night off mail on ally. Honestly, I would say that dwarf is still a fucking upgrade from night off mail. Yo, these guys just went down to all the mobs I killed. Unlucky boys. Yeah, dude, Meld and Wrath is goated, bro. Night Elf Priest in Wrath, so you can like Meld Res. Is peak gameplay, I swear. Boost tomorrow is it tomorrow on NA? Day after on NA? And then on EU it's gonna be like the day after, 13th, I think. Yo, Chan with the raid. Yo, what you been up to, Chan? You playing retail? Retail keys. Man is completely lost it. He's lost his mind, lads. I'm still leveling characters, bro. trying to get ready for TBC. The slog, mate. Appreciate the raid, though, man. Dude, I'm sad that they took PTR arenas down, man. I want to do some more war games. We started really just like pumping them out every day, and yeah, it was a bit sad. I don't know. Maybe when it goes live, we can get some more going. I don't know. Is there gonna be war games in the first 2 weeks? We might be able to war game before season starts, actually. Oh, cleansed NDB, dude. Yoink. Oh, 6. Edge. I'll just put it on 8. That's good. I think a lot of people are missing PTR. I think it's going down soon. Tomorrow will probably go down. Dude, what is wrong with this area, actually? Corrupted Whipper. People punish him for breaking bread. Dude, I swear, like, level 60 players are like a different breed, man. They take this shit so seriously. It's unbelievable. I've never seen this level of tryhardery from players this bad. Like, I've never seen that before. It's madness. It's like, I appreciate it if the players are really good and tryharding, but it's like people that, you know, need to grab 2 friends to do a 1v1. You know, it's something else, man. I don't know. Let me layer. Alright, let's see if this works. Dude, I'm still a bit salty that Midnight's coming out so soon after TBC. It feels like Wrath all over again, man. When Wrath was kind of hitting its stride, even after they kind of griefed it a bit with the no cross realm, but it was still doing all right. And then they dropped retail, and that kind of killed it off. I feel like. What was that? That was Dragonflight, I think. So yeah, that sucked. Very unfortunate. Okay, there's an adept in there. To be honest, I'll probably will play Midnight a bit, or at least I'll check it out. But honestly, it really comes down to how much hype TBC retains. Like, I'm hoping that the viewership stays really good for TBC. For like more than just, you know, the first couple of weeks. And if PTR is anything to go by, people seem quite excited about it. A lot of people have been asking about it for a while, even while I was playing MOP, so that's good, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, it just feels like the retail team and the classic team are barely giving a crap about overlap. I don't know. I guess they've got a lot of stuff happening, so it's kind of tricky to really spread everything out perfectly. There's like, it feels like there's always something going on, but I don't know, man. I feel like they could still do a bit better. Alright, maybe I'm tapped as usual. Am I gonna ding off this guy? No. Cannot stand the classic merit of sweaty premise to learn you play your character. To be honest, it annoys me with regards to raiding, dude. Like, go and farm every single consumable under the sun and then turn up and do a grey log, and it's like... And the important part is the fact that you did the prep, right? And not the fact that you're, like, incapable of pressing a 2-button rotation properly. It's madness, bro. Actual madness. And then that somehow just gets swept under the rug, right? And no one really cares. And that's like the majority of classic players, bro. I swear. It's the same in PvP. It's like, instead of just like learning to play and coming along and doing a good 1v1, like ganking someone, it's like you either have to out-level them or bring like 5 mates. And that's like the accepted norm. I don't know, man. It's crazy to me. I just don't understand where the fun lies in that, you know? I need 3 more hands, dude. I'm not seeing any hands down here. Ick. Yo, what's up, Ruslando? Oh, what? I'm feeling very scared right now. Edge. Where are the hounds, dude? Oh my god, bro. Can we just write, like, at least 1 line max? Resley Slipes. What the hell, bro? Let me see it. I like that in the rewarding for simply putting in time, which whilst retail is more instance ranked content, right? I used to be big on arenas. No, I just want to chill, have fun back in OG mod. This was all I did. Got play again last year. Did about 2 weeks and got bored. I don't know. I think it really comes down to like visible gains or not, right? Like if you put in time and just play the game, you're gonna get better, and then you can just go on 1v1 like 99% of people, right? Like let's be honest, if you rock up to like 99% of people in the world in Classic, and you have like some minimal level of PvP experience, you're gonna be able to kill them. Unless they obviously significantly outgear you, or it's like outnumbered, right? But in a, like a fair 1v1, you're gonna beat most people. Most people really don't give a shit about PvP in Classic even. So you're just gonna turn up and one bang them. This is how it is, right? I like the slow style of TBC. I understand what I think TBC gets it right, dude. I think the way that TBC, like, I think TBC is very watchable in that regard, right? Where mechanically, each spell going out, it's very raw, right? Each spell going out does a lot, but it goes out at a slower rate than retail, right? But every single global matters a lot more. And then the pace, the actual pacing of the, how long it takes for a game to end is much quicker, right? A lot of the time a game can end in like 2 DRs. 30 seconds, 1 minute, done. And I think that can be exciting because you see like a small outplay happen and you know that it's really impactful in the result of a game and that it was like a big deal. Even like in an RMP mirror or something, like deathing 1 poly can be the difference between winning the mage race and losing it, right? So yeah, stuff like that is, I think, a lot more watchable and obvious for people that don't necessarily like play the classes or know the matchup really well, or even play the expansion a lot. So yeah, I like that about TBC a lot. And I think even Wrath loses that to a certain degree, right? Wrath gets a lot quicker, and it's a lot harder to follow, especially in threes. Played retail for 2 days, got my 2-1-4 on shuffle, and the game is on crack. So fast paced, no weight to anything I press. Mage Pov. Yeah, there's like when you press a button in TBC, you see the immediate result of that, right? That's the big thing, and it feels good to press as a result. Whereas in retail, there's still a lot happening as a result of your button push, but a lot of it's behind the scenes and not immediately visible, right? And you just feel it in this continuous passive pressure, but you're not sure who fucking did it. That's the problem. In TBC, you can feel what you did. I think that the overall balance in retail is decent, right? But that's not enough to make the game good or fun, right? It's a good, it's a good attribute, but there's definitely other important things as well. There's a hound there. Dude, this has been horrible, these Jadenar mobs. The thing is, right, the interesting thing is TBC back in the day didn't feel turn-based. The only reason it feels turn-based now is because we're used to such a faster pace of game because everyone's so much better. Well, not faster pace, but like faster mechanical game, I guess. Using the same terminology as before. But yeah, Wrath obviously gets a lot quicker. I think it also comes down to like how strong healers are, right? It's true. Like it's really hard to out heal the damage in TBC, and there's no dampening or anything like that. Your spells just do less in comparison. Where's this hound? Oh shit, they're down there, bro. There's two. Go, 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 go. But yeah, like there's definitely a lot of strategy when it comes to TBC, and also like taking advantage strategically of misplays of the other team, or like potentially resists and stuff like that. There's a lot more freestyle element to it in that regard, where you've got to adapt to situations. And if you're knowledgeable about how the matchup can go and what you can do and get away with, you can really capitalize on these things a lot. And that's kind of the big skill in TBC. Because obviously, if you do it incorrectly, then you're gonna lose momentum, and right, that's where the win condition comes from. You'll not play mop again? Probably not. Don't think I'm gonna be doing any mop. Mop is kind of TBC is kind of taking the place of mop for me. I don't think there's that much viewership in mop either. This is the problem. What's the name of the shield predict add-on on your name frame? I don't know. Is it? I don't even know if I have anything on. Hey, bud, you okay? Probably like there's like classic heal prediction, but I haven't got it on. I don't know. Oh, well done. Good job, buddy.
I have a treat.
You'll have to go and ask Mama if you can have a treat. Do you have a nice day? I swear, he literally loves his treats. I mean, I cast a good fade there, though. That was a solid fade. Be interesting to see the mob numbers after TBC release. I don't think they'll announce that one, bro. I think that's monkus. Wait, these go for a bit. Yeah, look, see these go for 24 silver each. These blues. That's why there's no blueies. Oh my god, my consumes and downhill. Light path. I'm for jumpers. I think they're in flavor more because it's so much easier to level. Let's get them. Honestly, like even just leveling up, people were complaining in mop, man, and it's not even that hard to level in mop. Always like playing with apes for a bit. It was chill, bro. Like there were a lot of nice guys in apes. Some of them that I still chat to. So yeah, it was nice. And they obviously knew the game very well. But I didn't like it. I mean, it was I understand it, but I didn't like how try hard it was with regards to like blacking out streams, stuff like that. To like ambush people because obviously it was a lot of stuff in the world. One sec. Be back in 2 minutes, guys. I just need to say hey to Eli. Yeah, no, my parents had Eli this afternoon, so they were dropping him off. So he just got home and he's way overexcited. Where am I going? Travel to the Green Moon Well. Okay, let's go. Dude, I can't believe I got my Songflower robbed right from in front of me, and I had to kill the guy. You know how many people I've killed on this character? 5. 5 people. I didn't even get an honorable kill for it because he's grey. Mop got 100k active raiders. Anniversary got 50k. There's no way Mop is twice as popular as Anniversary. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. What? There's no way that, like, Mop... Did they, like, overinflate Mop or something? Or did people just, like, do a raid once and call it quits? Like, I don't know. Mop felt so dead. Like, just looking at Twitch viewership. Like, the hype was just non-existent, I swear. Alts in Mop. Yeah, everyone with 5 alts. What add-on do you use for your XP bar? It's a weak aura called this Lux Thos Experience Group. I also don't like the overall vibe in Mop. It's not even about like players, really. I don't know. This the vibe of the game just feels off. I don't know. It's really hard to describe. It feels very arcadey almost. And everything feels very like soulless and unmeaningful. I don't know. Think. Wait, where have I gone? I've gone wrong here. I've gone very wrong. I was chatting too much shit. It just feels like how do you even describe it? It feels like I don't feel like, other than doing the arena right, I don't feel compelled to do stuff in the game to advance my character. If that makes sense. Again, if you play 60, you'll get the character to 60 or whatever, and then you feel like compelled to keep playing because there's all this stuff you need to do to make your character better. And then when you do that stuff, you notice that your character feels better, right? It's obvious. And it feels good. So you continue to do that stuff because you want to continue that cycle, right? That dopamine of getting your character and making it stronger. Whereas in Mop, I don't feel like there's any real obvious, like, strength gain. Oh my god. Does that make sense? Because it feels less obvious. I guess, again, it comes down to pressing buttons, right? It feels more continuous than discrete when you do stuff. So it's less obvious when you're more powerful than before, because it was already hard to gauge how much you were doing before, right? I think maybe that's to do with that. I don't know. And so that's why doing all of this extra stuff to make your character stronger doesn't feel as addictive, I guess. And doesn't give you as much of a dopamine hit. Best way I've described it is I'm excited when I get shit in vanilla TBC versus relieved in Mop. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a degree of relief in TBC or 60 as well, right? At least for me. Like, as somebody that never fucking gets loot because of bad rolling tech, if I actually get an item finally after 10 fucking raids of trying to get it and seeing it go to a grey logger, it's definitely a feeling of relief when I finally fucking get it, dude. I would say Mop feels like it's halfway between retail and classic. But yeah, that's just me personally, now, because I don't know, man. I generally have pretty bad experiences with any sort of loot that isn't um loot cancelled or like GDKP. I lost DST to a hunter who died P1 Gruel. No bev, no chattering. You okay? Are you gonna do King of the Hill on the first week? No, probably not. It'll probably be second week, I would say. I need to get all my characters up to scratch. So it will probably take at least a little bit. But we'll see, we'll see. I think it could also be fun to do it early doors. And have the whole loot loot diff between different players be a factor. I think that could make it exciting as well. Like somebody rocks up with banger gear, right? Shit like that, and then instantly dies on the first game. Are we gonna do both factions? So I haven't decided this yet. Maybe chat can decide. Maybe chat has a thought. So I think it's gonna be, and I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's gonna be easier to get a good score on Alliance compared to on Horde. Do people think that it would be better to do like Horde 1 week, then Alliance 1 week, then Horde 1 week, then Alliance 1 week? Or do you want to just have them both? And that's obvious. That's also going to take a lot more microing on my part. If we do them both on the same week, then I have to keep copy and pasting my week aura settings over, because they won't be continuous, and it's going to be a lot more admin to keep the scoreboard in line. Whereas if we alternate week by week, it's a little bit fairer as well, I think. And we don't have to fuck about relogging all the time and adjusting the scoreboard and whatnot. I think Disc Cross will be good in TBC, yeah, for sure. So I'm personally leaning more towards like 1 week Dwarf, 1 week Undead. As the preference, but yeah, what do people think? Did they say a doubling on a we stack 75k? Yeah, I'll do my best. I need to go and see how much honor I actually even need first as well. Because if we can get all the off parts through the rep, or sorry, all the main parts through the rep, that'd be great. Haven't they made a bunch of class changes too? Nah, not really. Did they say anything about Heartbeat? Nope. It would be nice if they removed it, but we haven't really heard anything. Am I a billionaire? Yeah, man. Fucking dream, bro. You think Enhanced Shaman BM Hunter can work in TBC? I know it's more of a, what, in twos? Doubt. I know that there's a team that plays Rogue BM Hunter pretty well. But I think they snipe quite a lot. I'm not sure, actually. Usually they did alright last TBC anyway, but there was only one team making that work. I think Enhanced BM Hunter is hard to get. Really hope it doesn't take 100 hours of farming to get the blue off piece. I don't think so, bro. I think it's going to be... I mean, you get the epic off pieces, right? Not the blue ones. And I think it's going to be... You need to get... What do you want? There's no neck in. If you're looking purely at priest, I think as DPS, GPS might have neck. But as priest, there's no neck. You're going to farm braces, belt, boots from honor. You're going to be able to get legs, gloves, chest, shoulders, and helm from rep. Neck is not in. Rings are not in. And then you want to get trinket, right? And then you're going to use bangle from Botanica. And then if you get the Aran trinket, you're going to use that in 3s. And maybe some 2s matchups. And then weapons, you're going to have your Lights Justice and then Moreau's offhand and stuff. And then you're going to have PvP weapons from arena points. So there's no no honor stuff there. So actually, you don't need to farm that much honor as a priest, right? The rep set is the same as the honor set this time around. They buffed it. At least in the first season. So you just need honored from each thing. So like honor hold, lower city, Shatar, keepers of time, and I forget the last one. Which one have I missed? Honor hold. You get honored with each of those, and you get a ton of the rep from those anyway, just from leveling up. And doing quests and stuff. But if you do a few dungeons, honored is really fast. But yeah, I mean, I don't think the belt, braces, boots cost that much. Does anyone know exactly how much they cost in TBC? Because I think the 75k honor is more than going to cover it. I think the play is farm exactly how much you need. Like the minimum amount you need on each character. There's no way that honor farming in TBC is going to be less honor than it is in pre-patch, though. Like, that would be completely cooked, you know? It's ×2 in pre-patch, but it's like you get more honor at 70 than you do at 60 anyway, right? I don't remember how much it is, but yeah. Neck is not in season 1. If they put it in, okay, interesting. Same with ring. Ring should not be in season 1. If they put it in, then great. But yeah, if you're just getting belt, boots, braces, you don't even need 75k. Oh, you know what? I'll probably play the silence neck one. What the hell is wrong with this mob? These mobs are gonna be well over farmed, aren't they? Spirit shard ring. I actually don't like the spirit shard ring because it's only 7. It's like 95 eye level compared to a bunch of other stuff which is much higher eye level. So I actually prefer getting the rep ring from Kara, and then if you can get the mag head ring. I think that's the play. And then you make up for the loss of Brazil or Stam or whatever through gemming. And then overall, you just end up with more stats. That's what I'm going to do anyway. Guys, onto it, bro. Yeah, I mean, when you couldn't get the gear from rep, it's pretty rough. Hopefully, they will upgrade the rep gear each season. But if they don't, then yeah, making an ult in like season 2 or whatever is gonna be a pain. I wonder if we get a Fiesta bug like we did in Mob Season 12, they released the crafted gear. Is there even crafted gear in TBC? I mean, keep an eye out, right? There could easily be some dodgy bug. I don't think the Brazil is good in TBC Firemax. I think it's complete garbo, and I think you're gonna survive more by getting more stam. I think that Brazil has been overrated for a while in TBC. Looking at the way that it actually works. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If you take it and then like if somebody goes on you and you look at it in an isolated window, because that's kind of what it is as a priest, right? You're kind of on this timer, and you know you can tank people for like a certain amount of time. If they're on you for longer, and you don't get them off either by killing them or peels, you're kind of fucked, right? So if you look at how much damage somebody can do to you in that, say, maximum 30-second window, and assume like they get a ton of crits, you can actually look and see how much crit damage they actually have to get in that 30-second window to outvalue the same sort of stat budget in terms of stam, right? And it's like not even close, dude. They have to do like I think it's something like 30k crit damage or something ridiculous in a 30-second window. To actually outvalue having that stats as stam instead of result. It's like a stupid amount. So like the Brazil is actually a better in a longer window, right? But it has to be like a longer window of tanking, right? And assuming that you don't manage to top yourself as well. So yeah, it's a Moncast one, dude. And not everything goes you even either. Dude, it's all warriors. What is this? So yeah, I think if you're facing a lot of like double rogues, rogue mages, warlock rogues, stuff like that, and they're going on you, because you got to remember the Brazil has no value at all if they don't go you. Same with Stam, but we assume they go you. The Stam is gonna keep you alive a lot more. All right, let's layer, dude. This layer's fucking cooked. Brazil Stam, but that's what I'm saying, dude. Like against a rogue mage, they're gonna be on you for maximum 30 seconds, right? And assuming you don't top yourself, the amount of health that you're gonna get from stamina is more than how much damage you would reduce via Rizil. By like a considerable amount. Like they have to do like 30k crits. 30k damage worth of crits on you in that 30 seconds, with you also not topping yourself. For the Rizil to be better. So it's like it's fucking a lot. It doesn't do both in TBC. It's only crit dam in TBC, right? Not chance. In Wrath it gets buffed and is a lot more valuable. Yeah, in TBC it's like crit dam It's one of the two. Is it only crit chance? It's one of the two anyway. And then mana drain reductions. Whereas in Wrath, it's both. Let me try and find it. Let me see. PTR. Log on PTR now and you'll see. I don't have a thingy of the Resilient Wrath yet. Screenshot of it. Does anyone have a screenshot of Resilient Wrath? But yeah, so the Resil is not as good as Stam. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Reduces periodic damage and chance to be crit. Yeah, here we go. But it's not both. Wait, let me find this. Oh, it shows already. Okay. So, reduces periodic damage and chance to be crit. So, it's not crit damage. It's periodic damage. And reduces the effect of mana drains. Oh, and damages at the bottom bit. They added it. I feel like this might be new. Am I cooked? So what did they add in Wrath then? Because I know they added something new in Wrath. Resilience change in Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, so in Wrath, the Resilience also added all damage reduction, not just crits. That's what it was. So they added a flat damage reduction in Wrath. I knew they added something, bro. I knew I wasn't cooked. And that's what made the Resil significantly better. Where am I going? So yeah, the minus crit chance is good, especially when people are on lower crit chances. But again, if you look at the actual numbers, the amount of Resil you need to get is... the amount of damage you need to receive to make it out of value, the Stam equivalent is fucking insanely high. Maybe if they're like wailing on you for the entire duration of the game with no peels whatsoever, but then you're just going to be dead anyway, right? So... From 300 Resil to 500, you get 3% crit chance diff. I mean, it's fucking nothing, right? It's 492 the cap. It is, right? No, bro's got my Pathfinder. I need to kill all these mobs. What? I believe something caps out at a low amount, right? Did one of them cap out at 300? I don't know, dude. Actually, can't remember that one. But yeah, I don't think it's worth like hard stacking Resil too much. Like, I remember last TBC I was doing like yellows were like pure Resil gems and shit, man. And yeah, it felt like you were still squishy as hell, right? I've also been looking at intellect as well, compared to things like spirit. Is bro coming over this way? We get him in the group. Invite. Let's go, bro. Like, I think intellect low-key could be decent. Oh. But it also depends on the duration of the game. If you look at like the value of an int gem versus the equivalent that you would get from like an MP5 or spirit, the int is like better up until a certain game length, and then after that, it's worse. Again, assuming that you don't manage to drink in that time. Yo, Mocha, thank you for the T1, man. Appreciate you, bro. Do I have a code for Rested XP? Yeah, it should just be Hydra. It's under my Twitch stream. I think if you use the link, then you auto get applied a discount style in shot. I'm sorry for the slow reply, bro. Alright, I need 3 more Pathfinders. What silence ring? Silence neck, not ring. There's a neck from Blood Furnace Heroic that reduces duration of silence by 20%. They'll remove glaives as soon as they remove 1% of it. Oh my god, stop. Dude. Nah, bro. Come on, this guy's helping me out. I can't take him out like that, dude. I can't do him dirty, bro. Dude, I need 2 Pathfinders. Bro. That would be such a betrayal, Zelly. Like, holy fuck, bro. You should have done it on an annoying person out of group, mate. All I want is Heart be gone and then smooth the tomb in the center so you can't get... Oh, mate, imagine. That'd be so nice. Honestly, some map updates would be lovely. Like, smoothing out the bottom of blades. Hi, I still need 3 Pathfinders. Can I join? Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to layer because Zelly's here. But also, they're kind of rinsing the XP. Skeleton on blades, bit of meat on blades. Honestly, like, the dip that creates line of sight on blades is worse than anything. Like, while you're kiting around the pillar is a pain in the ass. And then the uneven floor of Nagrand, bro. I got a greater heal line the other day because of that. Very, very cringe. Remove blades. To be honest, I don't mind blades that much in terms of it's nice to have the good thing about blades and I think the maps in general, right, is they force you to have different strategies for different matchups because they're all very different, right? Ruins kind of forces a fast game. Nagrand is kind of somewhere in the middle, and blades is obviously a slower game where you can kite more, right? But yeah, the line of sight issues for certain races is just dumb, right? I really disagree with that. I think that is super imbalanced. Oh, I almost dotted you there, Zelly. Bro, this is gonna speed me up so much when I get out of this fucking guy's group. I just need 1 Pathfinder. You show your macro that changes spells between heal and damage. Yeah, it's just help harm. I'll show you now. What's an easy to follow one? Flash? Not that one. This is a good one. So this does a rank 1 smite if I hold control while targeting an enemy. I should put harm here as well. Actually. If I'm not holding control, then a target enemy does smite, and then otherwise it does flash. It's because cranking. Got a level 54 blood guard here. Oh my god, he's going for it. Ooh, sends the blind and runs away, bro. Not even worth the time of day, bro. Man's got shafted. Oof, the disrespect from Zelly. I sapped him because he wanted Pathfinder. Oh, gee, I didn't even see, bro. I was too busy reading chat. All right, let's go. Bro, you better heal up, man. Some random's gonna fucking frag you, bro. Grind, not doing that. Did you only quest this character or dungeon 2? What did I do on this character? I quested up until 30, I think, and then I got SM boosted from 30 till 42-ish, and then 42 to 54 I did ZF solo farm, and now we're just questing again. But yeah, hopefully we can find someone in chat that is an avid LBRS booster, and they can just finish us off. Get about 130k an hour from that one. Bentley Bjorn, what a fucking name, bro. Holy shit. Man lives in a manor house for sure, dude. What is my played? My played is 2 days, 23 hours, 46 minutes. Not too bad. We're up the moon wetter. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bentley Bjorn just gets sniped right in front of us. Holy, what has happened here? Zelly's making enemies on the server, dude. Bro, when I was doing this quest, no mobs. When I'm not doing the quest, mobs everywhere. Hello? Dagger Bob. 56 rogue. How do you do ZF solo farm on Priest? If you Google it, there's a pretty good video on YouTube about it. Not by me. But yeah, it's these. I forget what the guy is called. But yeah, the video is definitely worth a watch if you're interested in doing that. He explains it pretty well. We play Horde or Ally main in TBC. I'm probably going to play both pretty equally. Unless I just generally have more people to play with on one faction than another. But yeah. Guys, between Shadow Priest and Hunter, what do you suggest for TBC PvP? Bro, go Hunter, man. Shadow Priest is like... How do you describe Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest is like a... I can't even describe it. It's like an off-meta pick for extreme gamers. I don't even know, dude. Like, you're basically all-inning with a rogue every game in twos, and if you get a resist, it's really infuriating. Whereas Hunter is a bit more stable. You play double dwarf priest Hunter, or you play druid Hunter in twos. And then In threes, SP plays, SP mage. You need to be troll really, but SP mage, and resto shaman. Which, to be fair, is looks like a pretty fun comp. I'm not gonna lie, but again, it's pretty all in. Shadow Priest mana bar goes quick, and once it's gone, it's not coming back. So yeah, I would personally opt to go for Hunter if you've got the choice. But yeah. But I mean, to be honest, if you've got the choice of SP, I would say give Disc a try. Disc is really fun. I would recommend everyone to try Disc at least once. But I'm also a little bit biased. But yeah, I think TBC Disc is fucking awesome. Even if you're like a DPS player, like you can play it in a pretty aggro way. Like you're dispelling a lot. You're very it's truly is a very like it's like not a hybrid, but you're like your utility for your team is more so than like healing. You know, the healing is actually quite a small part. Yeah, you're a lot of the time you're like buffing, protecting things like your shield, your renew. A lot of the time, actually, flash healing is like last resort stuff. So the rest of it is mostly just dispelling, maybe mana burning in twos, fearing. Something once open must be shut again. I'm assuming that that's all of the wisdom that you're going to be dropping. What's the better race for warrior and TBC, PvP warrior? I've seen orcs and taurens, to be fair. I don't have the Grizzlies quest, but I have the Blood Ambers. I feel like you definitely see your fair share of Tauren warriors. But I think generally better players are orcs. But Taurens randomly do a fuck ton of damage for no reason. If I get one shot, I feel like it's always by a Tauren. I don't really know why. I know that Taurens have like bigger range, right? Because of the hitbox. Guessing you're getting tired of the questions. Probably didn't know I want to play Mage in RMP for TPC Alliance. What race do I pick? Gnome. So like I feel like the popular answer is Gnome, but I actually think that Gnome is low key fucking garbage because of the line of sight issues that you have on every map. Right? On Nagran, the floor is uneven, and so you can actually get line of sight issues as a result of it. On Blades, there's the dip in the middle that can create line of sight issues, and then on Ruins, obviously the Tomb, but not so much in Ruins. But yeah, Ruins Tomb, obviously you need to go further over to actually get into line of sight, and same for people like healing on you and stuff like that. So I actually think Gnome has a lot of problems with line of sight, and I think Perception is nice overall too. But I know that some people are saying they prefer gnome as you know, high level mage players. So I'm not a mage personally, but I feel like I just couldn't play gnome as a result. I think that just looks way too fucking cringe. I just spoke for 2 minutes straight, Sipsaholic. God damn it, bro. I need to be obvious. Save me, Zoe. Undead on ally chair. Bro, I'm playing like 4 different characters. I don't have chairs for every single one. Yo, what's up, Sinks? What happened to Zelly, dude? Zelly still about? Or is he fighting people? Fighting people, Zelly. Causing problems. I just did 16k steps. You and your fucking steps every day, bro. Dude, I just need another chair. I'll just wheel it in when I relog. Which healer would you recommend for Turbo Cleave? Is it Druid, Priest, Pala? Actually, being Priest Turbo is not too bad. Low key. Nah, but like, how are you doing 16k steps and not getting bored those things? It's crazy work, bro. I still think Eng is worth on Hunter after the nerfs. Does it even give anything? I don't even think it gives anything in Arena. To be fair, like, 16k steps, just walking around like nature, like, is completely a vibe, right? Whereas if you're just like walking around town, I don't know, man. 16k steps goes real slow. Then I feel like. Warp wood shredder, dude. That's what we. That's what they call me in the gym, bro. Yeah, I guess like a walking pad while at PC. Easy 16k steps a day, bro. I need to get a walking pad and a standing desk, dude. Although I'm pretty sure I do 16k steps running after Eli every day. Going out, Kiki. 37k. Dude, I actually genuinely don't know what the furthest I've walked or ran or whatever in a day is. I couldn't even guess. I have no idea. Man's sniping my spirit taps. I mean, I don't have one of these watches or whatever that counts your steps, bro. I'm not doing that shit in my head. I need a mage to bring me some 55 water as well. That'd be good. Any mages on Horde with water? I'm not gonna Shadow with Pain. This is new tech. Oh, the living essence. I'm rich, boys. How much do these go for now? Holy hell, unknown. What do I get next level? Nothing. Shadowed Pain at 58. But nothing exciting from here on out. Unlucky. These are probably the closest ones. Alright, let's go. Why they aren't putting the ring and neck in this time? I mean, the ring and neck went in season 2. The healer ones. I mean, maybe they randomly appear in season 1. I'm not sure. It could happen. But at least the ring and neck that was on PTR was the season 2 ones. And there's no season 1 items. Dude, I might have to run through the cave and just hope that the furbolgs don't hate me too much. Not hardcore, so it should be doable. Oh my god, dude. I think more people snipe and counter gear this time around. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think there's that many people that are like that cretinous, to be honest. thing is, right? If people do that shit, they're just gonna get named and shamed, you know, straight away. So it's like people are like people. It depends how desperate people are for rating, right? If the desperation for rating and inability to get it without sniping outweighs the shame of doing it, basically within the entire arena community, then they'll do it, right? But I don't think that many people outweigh it in that regard. What level are you now, Sinks? Let's see. Sinks. Can't see. What level are you, Sinks? I swear we had ring and neck in season 1, the blue ring and shit. $31. Oh, mate, you're actually fucking cranking. Travel through tunnel. Praise. Wait, is Sinks like low key not too bad? Yo, near. Thank you for the prime, bro. Ah. Get how many of these fuckers there are. Woodbender. Ah, shit. They knew what they were doing when they named that mob. What is this? 60 hunter killed hardcore. Wait. I need to watch this clip on stream, bro. Oh my god, bro, it's Bentley Bjorn! And he's fighting the winner four runners! Oh my goodness, wait, is he gonna get... He might die, dude. Oh my god, he's running for it, bro. Oh no, he's been blinded. No, bro, okay, Zelly's not fucking taking any prisoners, bro. Holy. Wait. I need to watch this clip on stream, bro. What the fuck is this? Help? Wait, what do you need help with, Riv? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Bentley Bjorn's ult. He's come to... Never mind. You can buy 58 boost in 2 days, bro. Wait, let me see this payer clip, bro. This is tech. Hold tight. Well, the subs are actually doing well today, huh? 29 already. Wait, we're cooking today. All right, cool. Let's see. What's payer gonna do for us? Okay, nice. He didn't loot it. Gatters. Any trappers? Sleep? Bandage? Bro, how did he not... Okay. It was a bit AFK. Oh, the sleep breaks. Invis. Aim shot. Wait, he just crits like fucking crit. Wait, what is this hunter doing? Bane? Trap? Oh, Modi traps him. Can Hunter trinket trap? Oh, the crit! Oh my... Dude, the fact that he went there to fight while being like completely lost on his class, by the way. Bro, I would not go there if that was my skill level on Hunter, though. Bro went there to die. There's no way. Bro went there to die. He knew he was done, so. What is that, bro? What? Give me the quest! Okay. Sorry. Little crash either. Mubby. Maybe you wanted to go to TBC and decided to snake pair. Yeah, honestly, like, this is what I'm saying, though, man. Like, bro did absolutely nothing in that fight. Like, literally. Did he shoot one arrow? Like, bro knew what he was doing. I need to kill my hardcore character, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Do I get it killed? Do I just turn up and let Peo kill it? What's the most epic way we can die? What is happening here, dude? There's way too many people here, so let's not go there. Any mobs? Dude, there's no mobs. How am I gonna do this quest? Aren't I considering TBC only fans? Yeah, but hardcore characters right now don't go to TBC. So you need to kill the character on hardcore to get it to the PvE server that can progress to TBC. But I at least want to have the option to play that character. Dude, what if we just kill Peo? Either we die a glorious death or we kill Peo, which would be fucking hilarious. But like, bro rocks around with full world buffs and like gear, and man is running around with full no gear and no world buffs. If I seen / heard of this tech, what is this tech? I remember this item, but I don't know if it procs that much. Dude, this is the most fucked quest. What? How are there no mobs? I think we dodged this quest, boys. Is everyone just farming fire water or something? Like, what is this? No way. I also need owl beasts. Which are also all... Bro, winter spring is Danzo, bro. But, like, I don't think anyone is going to want to fight me. And also, the other problem is this character is super low geared, Riv. Dude. I've not seen one owl beast yet. Or one furbolg. Like, if the character had a little bit more gear, it would be good, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm just a pussy. It's not like it's got PvP gear or anything. I guess most people on those servers don't either. Yo, Ben! Coming in with a prime? How's it going, lad? You good? How was your Christmas? This is the best track of the mix, I swear. This one right here. Right here, dude. I don't need the bears either. Dude, I need somebody to come and LBRS boost me. Look at this XP per hour right now. It's absolutely in shambles. 46k an hour, boys. I might go Western Plaguelands soon. Where can I go at my current level? Elwood Winter Spring. Ugh. Oh, he's got one. Oi! Nice. Bro, we need like a dude, we need like a slowed down clap emote, man. On the beat. Where are we going? For more owl beasts. There he is. There's a guy over there killing my owl beast. Can barely get there in time. This guy's low, by the way. Oh my god, is he gonna die? Let him die to the mob. Let him die to the mob. Oh my, the blind mob's on the 18 HP. Dies to the poison. Oh no. Absolute heartbeat. Heartbeat, heartbreak. Jesus. Little Freudian slip there. Alright, let's go Tyne. That is absolutely devastating. Dude, we need this elite. Can't play out anymore. Rev was fired from the dealership. Rev was on the clutch too hard, mate. Did his ACL. Go too fast. Zico hired PS to play Audi as mage now. Dude, there's no way that we don't have Z on TBC. I played a bit with him on PTR, but I haven't seen him lately. He's kind of gone MIA. Who's gonna hit the sub goal with me? I'll do that. Ben, bro. As always, is fully goated. Hi. Thank you so much, Ben, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Bro, I don't know what happened to my alerts, by the way. I used to have alerts for, like, larger numbers of subs, and it would do a special alert. Now it's not doing that. I don't know what happened. Thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate you, man. I need to mail some stuff away. Bags are looking bad. Wait. Hydrobank. Okay, that's a little bit better. No one backed you, Ben, man. Sag. Are we there yet? We didn't want to do that as well, don't we? Wait, what was in this mail, actually? I didn't even look. My guy sent me a nice little care pack. Oh, my... What is this? Bro, Wait, this is actually kind of... Alright, Ben's like, fuck this. Fuck this, bro. Fuck this useless chat. I got you, bro. Oh, you beast, Ben. Greater Arcanes, by the way. Oh my, the CD overlap. Ciro Santos coming in with a 9 as well. You know what, I hate to say it, but you love to see it, dude. Holy hell. Yes, guys, you legends. Thank you. Yo, I've got maximum dam coming out here. What is this? Okay, we're cooking now, boys. Crazy. And then we got the Greater Arcanes as well. That's going on. Oh, thank you so much, Ben. Thank you so much, Sir Santos. You guys are very... What the fuck? You guys are very kind. Legends. Right, let's go kill this elite, dude. That is the weirdest patrol path I think I've ever seen. What the fuck is wrong with it? Alright, we're gonna go find this bear. Where I marked it, it was somewhere up here. Unless someone's killed it already. Oh shit, I may have pulled some mobs. That's on my owl beast. Silly's taking a tumble there, man. Yeah, I hope you're well, Ben. Wait, I died. I wasn't looking at my HP. I was reading chat. Zelly. Wait, the graveyard's right here, and I had no buffs, so it's okay. Crisis averted. Trying hard not to... Wait, did Zelly kill me? Wait, what the fuck, dude? My combat log is so cursed, actually. Crushing, crit, crushing, dead. What? These mobs just popped off. I thought I wasn't that low. Alright, where's this mob? I need to find it. Yeti dropped an epic. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Wait, this guy's found the mob, hasn't he? I think he's found it. Where is it? Here it is. Ooh, thank you. You okay? Okay. My damage was insane on Smoke. I need fire water. Oh my god, bro. It's actually killing the mage. There's no way, bro. It's taking the mage out as well. Okay, what do we need? Threat of the Winterfall. Bro, I can't do that shit right now. Like, real. Die. Fly to Felwood. Oh my god. Dude, it really wants me to do this Yetis, huh? But we can do the Den Watchers down here at least. Maybe we get the Owl Beasts as well. I think there's some Owl Beasts down here. Isn't there like a cave down here? Leveling 50 to 60 pain, bro. Tell me about it. What server we want? Fine share. Oh my god, there's nothing. It's been completely pillaged. bet it's our mage, bro. Well, Yeti. To be fair, we do need to kill Yetis. We could just go and farm the Yetis down here. Hopefully there's going to be mobs up. How is Shadow in Arena? Not great. You got like 2 comps. 1 and 2s and 1 and 3s. And in 3s you kind of need to be troll for it. So yeah, overall, pretty non bueno. As my man Sinks would say. Not proper Spanish?
Wait, that's illegal.
Dude, I got no drops. Onward. Nah, Zelly's going for him to stop the Arby's kill. There's no way, bro. This is so BM, dude. Oh my god. Dude, nah, dude, I feel... Bro, this guy's about to whisper me, man. Why are you making me look bad, man? Oh my god, Zelly is ruthless in the questing scene. I swear I'm gonna get a whisper in like 5 seconds, like...
Reported, man. Helped you kill this mob, man.
This guy literally invited me to kill the named mob, bro. Oh, I'm too kind, bro. That's the problem. Choose with the mage. SP mage, I mean, it's like... It's not the best comp, but you can probably make it work if you're decent. Like, glad, I guess. Oh my god, I actually... Wait, I need to pop my potion, don't I? Greater Arcane Elixir. Here we go. I'm absolutely cranking now, ladies and gents. 122 spell power. I don't know what to do here. Like, I guess we run this way a bit and see if there's mobs. Kind of shit, like... I've got, I think, 2 kinds of owl beasts I need to kill here. Ragged owl beasts and a raging owl beast. Thing is, right? What would be good is if all of the people farming the stuff over here were bored, right? Then Zelly could just purge the fucking scene, right? They're not. Or fucking alliance. It's an unlucko. Wait. I just realized I have inner focus. Come on, bars. Ooh, lots of nice mobs here. Pull everything angle. I'm just gonna fear. Oh my god, bro needs to step back. Oh! Bro just got CC'd by this mob. if I pull a lot of mobs and I shadowed pain them more, I get a lot of value because of the pot and. What is up, DJ Schmear? How you doing, bro? Bloodlust Cape, 9 strength, 6 damn. Not even bad, bro. Dude, there's way too many bears. Like, the bears don't do shit, man, I swear. And I don't have the quest for the chill winds either. I don't know where you get that. Is Hunter good at TBC arenas? It's pretty fun, yeah. Pretty fun. Double Dwarf, Priest Hunter, really fun. There's a few comps you can play, yeah. But it's definitely one of the more niche specs. I don't know, Chad, do you know if Honor we farm a pre-patch would be reset? No, it doesn't get reset. I will be pre-farming 75k Honor on each character. And Honor during pre-patch is going to be doubled. Farm it twice as fast, which would be nice. Oh, wait. Be good. Some more ragged owlbears. What is this? All attributes reduced by 21. Yo, I probably need to remove this. Use my shadow form for it. Good stuff. Which one do we kill? Oh, Zelly's coming in hot. Oh my god, bear. Yeah, you can kill that bear, Zelly. I don't need it. God, dude. Festering fucking... What is this? Festering rash. Ugh. Good, are we leveling Spine Shatter? Yeah, Spine Shatter. Yui. Will it be XP % buff on pre-patch? No. I mean, it's going to be 30% faster than normal, but there's no XP gained buff. It's just you don't need as much overall. Dude, I CBA, bro. The furbolgs are literally like absolutely rinsed. You make soul dump. Yeah, let me just check the chart. Maybe I long soul. Here's the placings. I'll long soul so that it dumps, and then I'll just take the hit, and then you give me 10% of your profits so that you can get in. I mean, if the profits are zero, the profits are zero, bro. I mean, I don't know. I get you in a hundo, a cool hundo. You're chilling, no? All the way up to 500. 500 when, by the way? I'm bored of waiting now, man. Like, I'm bored of waiting. 500. We just need a single green candle all the way up. Right, Fibsy, mate? I mean, I got 4 characters, bro. 2 are Alliance, 2 are Horde. Finally, we got another fur. My trader mate told me to go SP farmer for now. Bro sounds like he's locked in. Yeah, not too bad, Fibsy, mate. How are you, bro? Dude, if these mobs are all dead, I'm done. Whereas a few gamers here. Don't know if Zelly's got a 1v2 in him here. Oh, the Pathfinder. Oh, yes. Why is this guy inviting me to the group? Who's Mashlock? Bro's like trying to layer me or something. Step away. Layer you into a 20v1. Please no. The race is on. Will you hit 60 first or will I hit 600 fishing? Wait, how high is your fishing? If you Guinness while painting the bathroom, got something busy with working from home and gym, family life. You just gave it for working way through the weeks. Sheesh. Yeah. Be honest, I had a few bevs last Friday. So I'm on CD. Back at it again next weekend, probably. I don't need too many more bears, to be fair. I'm gonna save the blast for the Yeti. Do I have to make a character on anniversary edition? Yeah. Your leveling is gonna go a lot quicker on Wednesday, though. But if you get to 20 by Wednesday, that's a good share, I'd say. But yeah, you want to be on Spine Shatter if you're on EU at least. Bro, I was gonna say we've got a nice little clear area now. $58 boosts available in a few days as well, so I think we're gonna fuck these off because we're not even close to finish them. Maybe come back in a later date. Got a few kills at least, and we go and kill the last Yeti, and we go the last Albies. We go up, get maybe some raging ones, and get some Yetis, and then we go to Everlook and piece it out. I guess the firewater is just getting farmed, right? I guess that's why people are here, but it is kind of annoying quest to be doing when there's a lack of mobs. Oh, what I thought you were a mob. No firewater yet is a bit sad. You might have to kill a hunter here, dude. Tagged it. I think it might be a kill the hunter for his sins angle, dude. You just robbed my mob. I don't know if you can. He's a warlord. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. What has he got? Bro's got Ashbringer, dude. This guy's got Ashbringer. Flying mount is part of TBC. Yeah, if you get one. All right, Owl Beasts are done. Nice. TBC will be fun. Not gonna lie, bro. I can't wait, man. I'm so excited. More for the mob. Yeah, I mean, I'm quitting mob to play it as well. I completely agree. Like, I mean, I doubt that other layers are gonna be any better on these mobs, right? Otherwise, these guys would have layered anyway. Another OTK TBC 20 would be hype. Or doubt. It already said there's gonna be a TBC duel tournament. Is TBC dueling a thing? I don't know if it is, dude. Wait, did I even train? I even trained Devouring Plague, bro. Jesus Christ. I was gonna Devouring Plague this mob, I haven't even trained it. My god. Character is so cooked. Yeah, I don't know why they would do like dueling. I think like a twos tournament arguably would be better than a dueling tournament. And it's like, would they have pillars? Or no pillars? Like, how's that all gonna work? That changes everything as well, right? And then like SLSL locks are still like Giga aids. Is there even any like shit you can abuse in TBC? Or is it like they do it in arenas? Or like how would they do it? Where am I going? Can you even get up there? I think so. I mean, everyone needs to die on hardcore, right? To even get to TBC. Because hardcore realms are not progressing to TBC. I mean, I've not heard anything about official hardcore at all. Right, let's go kill some Yetis. I need 4 more. And then I'm probably going to try and kill some Den Watchers over here. Unless this is absolutely riddled as well. These guys are looking well sus at me, bro. Why have we got level 60s with a level 60 on follow killing Yetis? What the fuck? What is this? What do you even get from these mobs, bro? Like, free quest? I don't fucking know, man. This is some crazy shit, bro. Wonder if we go in the cave. Wait, did you just bang that guy out? Oh my god, dude. Nah. One out of three. Eesh. See if we can get up here. Oh my god, there's no way, bro. There's no way we're getting fucked by this hill. No. Okay, it's GG's. We're going around. The hell has defeated us. All right. We gotta find den watchers here. If there's no mobs, I'm just gonna go back to town. I feel like these mobs may also be pillaged. It looks pillaged. Yeah, dude. There's literally this. I'm pretty. Oh, that's actually a 57 hunter. I was gonna say is that hunter from before. This is a different guy. Some den watchers outside actually. That's pretty decent. I need to fear these, so don't stand too close. All right, I'm gonna come back to this because again, there's just too many people and it's not worth fighting for. We need 5 owl beasts. That's the main thing. If we get the 5 owl beasts, we can dip. And I can also run south and discover the gorge. Owl beasts. Free to go. The Audi very weird. Whatever. I swear to God. Are you still leveling now that you realize you can boost the 58 in like a day? Or have you called it quits? Go on. Do you have set arena partners for TBC, or are you just playing with whoever? I mean, I'll just play with anyone who wants to play, pretty much. Delete it. Did you actually delete it? There's no way. Bruh. I feel bad. Oh my God, please don't all be dead. I swear, I see red. I see red. Ah! It was nearly my own death. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes! All right, let's roll. Fucking hell. Okay, bro. That's twice I've died within spitting distance of the graveyard. Bro, focus. Like, yeah, I'm not focused, bro. I'm reading Discord. I'm reading chat. All right, I'm alive. Oh my God, my Greater Arcane Elixir. Is Cabin Factory installed? It is not installed. Am I gonna main horde? I'm gonna play both, bro. Like, real talk, I'll play both. Can we get up here? Oh, we can, indeed. Oh shit, it's the elite care. Bro, this druid was shitting himself, actually. Just when is the server open? Bro, this is Spine Shatter. Alright, my old hat is going. My old trousers. Wait, I can actually DE them. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, so it wants me to go collection of the corrupt water. Have I got that? This is all stuff in Felwood, right? I need to just fly back here, I think. But it's just awkward because I haven't done the threat of Winterfall, and I just CBA fighting a million people to do the quest. I mean, we sniped some mobs on the way up and past and stuff without having to lose too much time waiting, which is good. But I mean, I shouldn't waste any more time, I don't think. I think we just go here and in. I'm gonna restore to Cam the entrance from Baron's Sash. Special loser sinks. Do I consider playing retail? I'll probably give the new expansion a light look, but it won't be a lot. Am I excited for it? Not really. I think that the new add-on reduction idea is like interesting, but I also think that they've kind of missed the mark with regards to removing a lot of the bloat in the game and all the passive bonus effects when you press a button. And I think that they need to go back to the raw feeling that like TBC has, for example, where you press a button and it fucking does something, instead of you press a button and it does nothing and then 10 things happen in the background that are doing the heavy lifting. Because it's really hard to actually then go and filter through all of the passive garbage and all of the shit going on when you don't have add-ons to tell you which of it is actually relevant. And even with add-ons, it's very overwhelming in retail right now. Imagine how it's going to be without add-ons. So I think that they'll have an expansion without add-ons where no one knows what the fuck is going on or what's good or what's not, because there's no add-ons to tell you now, and all of the passive garbage is going to make people be very overwhelmed, and it's just going to feel really fucking unfamiliar, but also what's the word? Unrewarding to actually like play and do stuff and upgrade and shit like that because you just don't know. And I think the stuff that Blizzard is providing as baseline is not up to par with the old add-ons that we had. And yeah, until they remove all the passive stuff, it's gonna be like that. I think it's gonna be like a 2 days to 60 angle. Maybe a little longer, 2.5 days to 60 angle. If you level from 1, on Wednesday, it's gonna be 30% faster from 20 till 60. So at least there's that. But yeah, you say it's hypocretinol. What the fuck is that? Sell shampoo and be a hippie. The hippies not use such shampoo? Like what? I need to go south. Resident sleeper. Top coil. I think most PvPers will play Horde this time around or the opposite. I think it's going to be pretty split. I'm making both personally. The long is starting to work. What's your entry, bro? Are you playing Priest Coil? I was gonna say if you're playing Priest, just go Dwarf. Decision made. That's the worst time dad break. You. GG's. You got Disc Hunter. You've got Brood Hunter. You got Double Healer Hunter in threes. Your comps, I'd say. Are there any other threes comps with Hunter? Gonna play with Cassie this time around. I will if he makes a fucking character, but bro is like super anti-leveling, so. Priest Hunter is good. You can definitely get rank 1 with it. If you're double dwarf. If you're not double dwarf, it's gonna be a bad time. Orc Hunter, yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. You can go Orc BM Hunter and play with a rogue. But I think it's gonna be Morcus. There's a guy here. I'll help you out, bro. Dude, I'm like banging in all these quests and the XP rate is just not going up, bro. We're like 50k an hour Andes here. Not good. Did I get a beacon? What's this mix? Got the beacon. Okay, it's in Gar. So we finished this bit. Ugh. I need to go here. Okay. I think we actually just half like low key. Instead of running, let me just fly up. I think that's gonna be quicker. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat. Bane dropper, mate. Wouldn't blame you. Plague Thong. That is an absolutely graceful name, bro. What the fuck? What's this mix? Sorry, I should have linked you sooner, man. I was a bit AFK in brain. Yeah. Right, BRB 2 minutes while we fly. Oh, all right, I'm back. What up, boys? Man's hitting with the extra hour. Bro's gonna be shell shocks knocks, mate. I was gonna say, if bro's chilling if he's earning like 60 euros an hour on CD. Vibe. Uh, is this my main? Nay. I mean, I don't really have a main. I don't think I'm gonna have a main. It's more just like I'm gonna have a few characters. I think the standalone boost is 60 euros, and then the pack thing that has some other garbage in it is like 80 euros. I don't know. I think the other garbage is not. I need to put a timer. 14 minutes. Actually, 13 minutes. Put a little pizza in the oven. 81 has 30 days playtime. Yeah, like some playtime and some other bits. Will I roll any other classes for giggles in TBC arenas? As much as I'd like to play another class, I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Like I'm doing 4 priests on EU, 2 for King of the Hill, 1 on each faction. So like keeping all of those up to date with like gear and stuff Obviously, already going to be a task. And then maybe I'll do an NA character as well. But I need to kill off my hardcore character for that one. But yeah, I'll have to sort of try and get that sorted as well. So it's a fair bit to do. Right, we've got some quests to hand in here. Wait, what is this? This is where is this from? Even the Zapper stuff. Nice. Oh. I'm kind of at an awkward point now in between quests where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of following this, right? And I'm like at this point, it's like the bit before Western and Eastern Plaguelands. I'm only 55. It would be good to get to 56 to be fair. Then we can do 56 Western Plaguelands. That'll be okay. I don't think I'm too far off with regards to XP. Maybe we do like a dungeon run or something. I think if I go back, the thing is I'm missing so many quests because of starting to get on the route quite late due to doing ZF. And so what that means is that I've not done a lot of pre-quests and stuff. And so I'm just missing a few quests in each bit, and that's hitting my XP rate. When is TBC pre-patch? 13th? Couple of days. I think it's 13th NA, 14th EU, something like that. Shit, dude. It wants me to go to Ishara. Oh my goodness. I feel like you have to delete quests all the time. There's like a feature to clean quests that aren't relevant. You can just click this. Okay, it's just gonna send me to forward, so fuck it. Yeah, it's super useful, bro. This thing helps so much. Like, I'll send it now. We'll see what happens. Like, this is just stuff that's not I'm not gonna use anymore in the guide, I guess. We continue to follow it. Be honest, I think it's one of the newer settings that they've added. In all honesty. Or at least it wasn't on by default. Okay. Corrupted sabers, it wants me to. Bro, I swear, like. Have I got that? Oh, I've got it actually. I was gonna say. Oh my god, dude, these flights. Too much. 3 minutes till my pizza's here, man. I'm fucking starving. I'm wondering if after the main thing I'm a little concerned about, to be fair, is like I just need to get to 56. If we get to 56, we can do the Western Plagueland stuff, and then maybe we can bang out a couple of Scholar runs, and that should be all right. Like a Scholar run, I swear, one Scholar run is like half a level, man. I swear, or like 40% is pretty good. I mean, honestly, maybe it's already worth doing that now because I feel like a lot of the people doing Scholar and stuff are probably gonna be quite well geared, right? I don't know. I need to run. Wait, where the fuck is this guy? Where the hell is that? Jediger. There's no idea where it wants me to go. That in Winter Spring? As healer or shadow? Probably healer, right? I mean, I could do it as shadow, but I think it's grief. I don't know where this guy is. let's just cancel that. Oh, this is the Ashara shit, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so I need to grind down south and loot shards. Okay. We'd be able to play with items like Scott. No, everything that got removed in first TBC is going to be gone. It's like a later patch, technically, right? So I think that's good. We'll be paying AF to level 58 to 60 with boosting gear. Yeah, I'm not too sure what my plan is with that on my troll. I don't know if it's like going to be a good chance to maybe just buy some greens up or something. And to be honest, like I feel like the green market is surely when pre-patch comes, the market for all these shitty greens of like the owl and stuff is going to go through the roof, no? What's the most important things to do in pre-patch? I would say obviously B60. Go and farm a bunch of honor and get your enchanting, at the very least enchanting done, but ideally you want to already have enchanting match. That's my piece. Hide in a ditch somewhere. Yeah, no one's gonna find me here, bro. Okay. I can't believe it. Dude, there's no way they can see me here. What do you mean? I'm off the beaten path. Won't be able to get enchanting done with only one boosted dwarf for his character. No, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? You need to like try and maybe farm some gold and do enchanting or what. I mean, there's other methods of getting gold as well, I suppose. But yeah, it's a tough one, especially if you're like you're doing a boosty character and it's very fresh. Yo, this is a 53, a 58, banging out at 60 lock, and the 60 lock is just in complete shambles. There's a tremor down, bro. Doesn't even know what it does. Edge. Oh man, I don't want to kill bears. Fuck, I'm gonna kill wolves. Oh my god, remember the good old days when I had Greater Arcane Elixir active and then I fucking ran off a cliff and died and lost it? Because I don't. You get 6 with these bad boys. It's physical damn. Yeah.
Yes.
Bro, these mobs are so low level. First, I was bummed you could boost because I wanted to level Pala. Then you level to like 20, and then you're like, fuck it. Anyone else gonna beg in Stormwind on their fresh boosty character? I wonder if the gear is gonna be any better this time on the boosties. Oh yeah, it's gonna take you a bit. Nil solo, mate. Dude, I can't. I don't know. I think I'm gonna play my geared rank 14 dwarf first. But on a farming. Just to take advantage of all the low geared bobs. And then later that's gonna be. The thing is, I will also have bad gear, right? I don't know. I'm gonna have bad gear because I'm freshly dinged 60, but I don't know if it would be as bad as the boosties. I can either like at least be on equal gear, or I can smash them into bits and have fun. I don't know. And then I'm gonna have a bad time on my other characters later. We buy the boost on a fresh account. Think so? Why not? Can you boost like Blood Elf Pala and Dryano Shaman? Yes, no, yes, yes. Yes, they changed it. Weapon is only 6k honor. That's not too bad. Maybe I'll grab a few honor bits from the fresh characters. Bought swords and enchantments for 500G, 1 to 60 1 month ago. I mean, bro, surely they've gone up in price, no? Prices will explode in 3 days. Everyone boosts and everyone needs gear and insurance. Yeah. Yeah, the 1 to 50 swords. Yeah. Unfortunate. How do I make gold? I don't know, man. I'm questing. People. Probably do some twos for gold. TBC. Could help. All right. Pizza's donezo. The real question is, do I level the dwarf tomorrow and do the same shit that I've just done today? And get it up a bit? Or do I keep going with the undead? Preserve mental. Over the down tomorrow. On NA. I think if you layer, you lose the cat here. Finish undead and then do dwarf during pre-patch to take advantage of reduced XP requirements. I mean, surely then it's like more beneficial I don't know. I don't know the maths on that. How they're gonna do it. Like, isn't it more beneficial to level them at the same rate then? Because it's like 30% less XP, and that's gonna be more at higher levels. So like I'm more benefited by the change at like 58, 59, 60, whatever. So I wouldn't want to finish one because then I'd have to farm more XP overall. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit going down here. Do I have the Shadowhold quest? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be doing any strat boosts. The question is, right, is it a 30% reduction in XP required for each level individually, or is it 30% over the whole thing, right? Because it's going to reduce the same amount regardless then if I don't. And then it doesn't matter whether I do up to 60 first or not. If it's each individual level, then it's like I should just almost keep the characters as low as I can, you know? It's counterintuitive. Or I should also like just ding and then not go any further than a. I think if I ding this 56 tonight, I can do that. Maybe we do a quick scholar or something even. Could do that. Like we finish up this route and then we go scholar. Maybe. I'm probably not going to do the escort here. Honest. How did I get 600 gold? Wait, how did I get gold on this character? I think I played with somebody in Mop. Or somebody glad in Mop, some shit like that. Remember, didn't I farm ZF? I did some ZF on this as well, so that helped. Dude, a lot of the mobs down here are dead, and I feel like they're gonna respawn at like a very unfortunate time if I keep going. We'll see. That's my defense skill now. Getting there. Not quite 275, but oh shit, dude, there's mobs that are about to spawn here. Time to go. Unless he's killed them already. He might have just killed them, to be fair. I'm pretty sure they're about to spawn over here. Dude, imagine if I was there, bro. Holy shit, I fucking knew it, dude. You know what? I might help bro out with one. Be a lad. Lucky we didn't even get tagged. Dude, this mob is tanky as hell. 5.3k health. Did I even get a blood red key? I don't think I did. I think we do these and get out and go back and hand in the cat before it despawns. I've had this cat despawn on me before and it was not fun. This guy's fucking sick of me already, man. Quest mob just keeps hitting my mobs. Bro, I'm about to trigger that frost trap, aren't I? Like, bro, it's so close. Holy fuck. Bruh. Yeah. Dude, look at the state of this. So dumb. Okay, nice. Another guy's coming in hot. Bold. Ah, what the cringe. All right, let's go. TBC Classic, the experience XP required to level from 20 to 60 is reduced. Hunters everywhere. Is reduced by approximately 15 to 30%. The reduction begins gradually around level 11, becomes significant, stabilizing around an 18.1% reduction per level from level 28 onwards through. Okay, so it's per level. Okay. So yeah, I should definitely level them up at the same time where possible. All right, let's get another playlist on. Haven't listened to this one yet. Could be Poggers. Is the cat still up? Yeah. Where does it go? Over here? Oh, talk to it. Okay, yeah. Wait. there a cleansed one? Oh my god, there's a cleansed one, dude. Yo, Pry actually delivering with the prime. Oh my god, Jigsaw's in shambles, bro. I got it, dude. Cleansed. How's Mage Life, Pry? Not doing. Okay, now where do I go? Oh man, I hate Felwood, bro. Like real talk, it's actually the worst, bro. We start from level 1 in pre-patch. No, bro, what? That should I join the football team? Yeah, I could be focused. Bro, I'm gonna hit him with that, dude. He won't know what him. Like, what did you say? Oh, the ooze. Bro, I mean, that's not the way up. I'm going this way. Why is he Horde? I misclicked on character creation. Unlucky. Kind of just doubled down on it at that point. Yeah, I hate it when you misclick on character creation and then don't realize for 55 levels, man. Fuck. God damn. Nah, bro, I got 2 Alliance and 2 Horde. Well, that's the plan anyway. And then basically, so I can have a high and a low character for each, and then I can use the low one for King of the Hill, right? So I don't need to keep dumpstering my raid. But yeah, so I can play like Priest Rogue with the Undead, and like RMP and all that good stuff, and then I'm gonna make a troll that I can play with Priest Mage, and then play like Priest Lock, Audi, MLP, all that good stuff. And then yeah, I guess we can also like late season get a bunch of shadow gear and play like Resto Sham Mage SP. That should be fun too. So yeah, it's quite versatile, but it's also going to be a fair bit of work to manage all the characters. So we'll see how we go. What's up, Doomroth? Across all expansions, what is your favorite come to play? RMP, bro. No doubt, RMP. As a new player starting from level 1 on pre-patch, bad. You should honestly, best thing you could do is start now and get to 20 before pre-patch hits. And because 20 is when the buffs really start manifesting. Dude, I swear the world buffs grief SP so hard, by the way. You don't gain anything from crit, and most of them have like a load of crit on. There's no spell power on anything. And then there's like some flat stats, which you also don't really give a shit about. So it's like, you're just fucked, dude. Right, what do we need to do here? We need to just kill a fuck ton of mobs. I don't have the Deadwood Cauldron thing. I don't even know if I have the Cauldron quest yet. I'm pretty sure that comes from the follow-up to the other one, which I did not do because of overcrowding. That's a bit unfortunate. No crit, never crit. Let's see if I can click it anyway. But I've got a feeling I can't. I should have gone south, man, and do that stuff. No, I can't click it. Fuck's sake, bro. Name on add-on /weaker so you can see the XP amount on quest log. It's quest XP tracker, but it will only track quests that you get after you got the add-on. So don't install it and think it's not working if you just check the log straight away. You need to go and pick the quests up. What XP per hour those solo ZF runs? Upwards of 100k. But 40 to 42 is probably quite tricky to do there. It's hard to actually get there without dying. You're better off, I think, questing 40 to 42 and then going at 42, and then it's going to go a lot smoother. I think I peaked out at like 200k, but that was in like an isolated run. Obviously, it takes time, like hearthing out or whatever, porting out, and then going back and all that stuff, right? But yeah, I would say the main things that you want are obviously the speed pot. There's a guide on YouTube how to do the pulls if you're not sure. But you want like a speed pot. You want a elixir of giant's growth. You want probably 4 greater mana pots. Invis pots for lower levels is a good shout for certain bits. Absolutely. For getting there. And then easy throw dynamite made it a lot quicker for me, so I recommend picking some of that up if gold is not an issue for you. There's easy throw dynamite and easy throw dynamite too. If you're not NG, that is. If you're NG, you can just get like dense dynamite or something, and that's probably cheaper, I imagine. Need the shaman. Oh shit, my B, bro. Dude, that Avenger's running directly into the other mobs. Cringe. It's I don't know whose guide it is, but it's a banger. It's definitely worth giving it a like and a comment, bro. It's if you search YouTube, it's like ZF Solo Farm. It's called something like ZF Solo Farm 125k XP per hour, something like that. But I followed that and it was really good, so gotta give it props. I'm convinced classic pathing for fear just aims them to the worst possible location. Bro, tell me about it, man. And they run so fast as well, dude. They get like plus 20% speed or something. I'm just gonna kill the shaman here and then try and get this den watcher before the hunter does. If we pull another mob here, it's definitely Moncast. Yo, Unruly QC, thank you so much for the prime, bro. How you doing, my dude? They run faster than those escort quest NPCs. They're always in mortal peril, never in a rush. Oh my god, bro, don't even start me with that shit. I'm gonna crash out. I'm on the verge already, bro. Like, just don't tempt me. Uz will be King of the Hill King. It'll be interesting to see how Uz does on his rogue this time round. Especially after I've got more games of his rogue. I didn't play that much of his rogue last TBC. And to be honest, I didn't play that much of a rogue in general last TBC. I played a bit with Widsy one season, but he wasn't around too much. But I've definitely learned a lot more from playing with Uzbin PTR. I'm in a better position to play well with Rogue Bishop. Then Watcher. Kill down. Need 2 shamans. Right? Why am I just always out of food? What's that about? Do some of these. This guy's gonna kill all the mobs. Let me get the shaman. Oh. Guy's a high warlord. What's he doing here, man? Why is he? Why? Chat. Why would a high warlord hunter be farming these shit mobs? For what reason? I'm genuinely curious. Rep? Yeah, but what do you get from the rep? An enchant? Really? 2 days before pre-patch, bro is farming Timbermore rep for an enchant? Is it relevant? Dude, I need to get neutral? God. Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen. Cleanse Songflower, though. Extension. What is the enchant? Isn't it like agility or something? Gonna have to come back here, aren't I? Hype train incoming. Bro, from what? We've been AFK. We got 1 sub in fucking 15 minutes or something. I swear, Twitch just does AoE site-wide hype trains or something. Like, real talk. Twitch feels bad. Bro, it's been a good stream today. That's the thing. Been cranking. Got good views. We've been vibing. Subs been on fire. Twitch world buff. All right, back through. This time, hopefully, there's not so many people here, and we can finish up that quest. Hopefully, some more big names sign up to King of the Hill this time round. Oi, oi, oi! The youngest of Slugsnails, Mr. Slugsnail, my guy. How's it go? Dropping the 1K bits. Whatever happened to that Aura world buff that you put in? Wasn't that for an event? I can't remember what it was for. It was for some event. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits, man. I appreciate you. Do we just kill the runners? I don't need them yet. That's the annoying thing. I feel like you always find these runners when you don't need them. Okay, we've got James 2-0 coming in with a prime as well. That complete level 1? It did. James 2-0. Come on, give me a firewater. Ah, you bastard. Now I just feel bad. Just ruined someone's day. Probably mine in a minute when I fucking get on the quest. Nah, they'll be respawned by then. There's 100%. No way they don't respawn. Dude, these are still farmed. This is crazy, bro. Who the fuck farms these? Need this Pathfinder. Oy, oy, oy. Which class should I boost for TBC? I don't know. Do you want to play healer or deeps? If it's healer, then priest, dwarf priest. If it's melee, then human rogue. If it's caster, then mage. Or warlock, I guess. But mage is probably more fun. No warrior. God damn it. That's the guy that's killing my mobs. Fucking hell, dude. Patch. Bro, this guy's gonna path back over here, see me with 2 mobs, and fucking murder me. Oh my, there's a totemic. We don't have too many totemics, bro. Come on, wand. Pathfinder there. Do we need? Yes, we do. If I get hydrate, I'm on it, dude. Courtesy of Holy. Anyone's interested? Check out under the stream or use the Holy command in the chat. Discounts also available. Making the switch away from conventional energy drinks. and fucking loving it, honestly. It's less of a short-term buzz and more of a long-term focus. I really like it. Fire water flask, hello, there we go. Wanted? I'm in combat though. There's a totem somewhere, isn't there? Just ruining my day. This Night Slayer, nah, man. This is Spine Shatter on EU. Wait, we still on Hype Train actually. How does it compare to just coffee for long term? Again, like coffee is kind of the same for me. Like it's just more of a short term buzz, and I also feel like a little bit more. I don't even know how to describe it, man. Like shaky. Let me invite this guy. Maybe he accepts. He does, bro. What a guy. I'm gonna pull these mobs. So yeah. It's weird. It's like this is just I just feel more clarity, I guess, overall, rather than like fucking amped up, you know? You definitely want to dodge those moon flares. Oh, that's a beautiful blackout. You take those all day long. Yeah, it's definitely it's a lot more subtle, but yeah, it's just like long-term focus and clarity improve. Oh, respawn. Dude, there's literally this totem here is ruining my day, isn't it? Yeah, so basically these energy drinks, they don't have caffeine in. They have like some modified version of caffeine that is like slower release, so that you don't have this like spike of buzz and then crash kind of thing. Because you basically normally overload yourself, right? Caffeine. I don't know. I didn't know about it before they approached me, and I've been having some energy drinks. I mean, you probably see the stream in the past, just to sort of have more energy on stream, really. And but I felt like they were making me quite bloated. Just because they've just got loads of crap in, right? And so these guys approached me a months ago. Was like, you want to give it a try, see if you like the product, and then we'll basically work with you if you do, sort of thing. Give it a try, and yeah, it's like the a lot, I guess, better for you in general. And I really just I like the fact that it's like longer lasting, right? Because that's good for me for the stream, right? That's what I want. I don't just want like an hour of hype. That helps. But also, it's like I'm feeling a lot less bloated overall, so take those. You're taking mushroom anything from the single lost thing. Yeah, I mean, give it a look, man. There's a ton of starter pack options on the website, and you can get a discount as well with my codes. And it's a good way of supporting the stream as well. So, but yeah, there's tons of different flavors. That's one thing I will say. It's like I'd say it's a good thing and a bad thing, and it's only bad in that you have to actually try and find the flavors that you really like. And it's like most of them are pretty decent, but some of them are like absolute bangers. And I'm just kind of going through trying all the different ones. And I think I've got 3 of them in my S tier right now. One of which is the tangerine, and then one I tried this week, which is the lion lemonade. That one's a fucking banger, dude. And then the raspberry one as well is really nice. But yeah, I to be honest, I used to not drink any sort of sugar-free stuff. Because you always got that like sugar-free-ish taste. I feel like this doesn't really have that, which surprised me to be honest, because I was like dubious. Like sort of maybe I won't, but then I tried them and I was like, actually. But it doesn't have like conventional like sweeteners like aspartame and stuff. I think that might be the diff. I don't know what they use though. I'm not well enough educated at this point. Den watchers, I need 1, 2, 3, and 1 totemic. Okay. Mate, you're onto it, rudimental, mate. Shoulder in my ass. Nah, but real talk, like, I am actually a fan, so. Generally, I try to, if I'm gonna be endorsing something on the stream, I try and make sure it's something I actually like as well. We get the occasional mobile game, which I'll say not too much further about, but other than that, if it's any sort of longer term things, it's like we rock some AMD, we rock some like VPN stuff. All useful. Some website, so like PC website promotions and stuff like that. Raid Shadow Legends. I think that was my one. That was where I drew the line, bro. And it was tough, bro, because Raid Shadow Legends approached me a few times, and the deals were actually really good, bro. And I was like, I can't do my boys like that, bro. I can't do them dirty. The Raid Shadow Legends got to stay in the bin, bro. I can't do it, dude. You wait, bro. They'll come at me with some banger offer, and I'm going to be like, sorry, boys, this had to be done. Nah, swine. The swine was milking you, boys. He milked you, boys. Good, dude. At least you haven't turned the gambling sponsor, bro. If they send me a good deal, man's doing the slots, bro. Okay, you better believe it. I'm down bad on the finances, mate. We need 1 totemic. Okay. Where do I hand in here? But to be fair, the stream has been doing a lot better in the last few months. We were down bad for a little bit in mop, but it's picked up. I think King of the Hell did as well. We had a few key Oilers keeping us going. Big thanks to them. But yeah, viewership with TBC has definitely improved a lot. So big thanks to you guys for that. You're enjoying the stuff, and yeah, I can't wait for the TBC arenas to pop, man. It'll be sick. Oh, well, this guy's gonna get the mob, isn't he? Oh, I get it. I got it. Yoink. Absolutely yoink. Is he gonna still open? Nah, I didn't know, bro. Wait, he went for the other one. No, I didn't. There it is. Do a Zico, sell out AI DJ. Bro, I've been actually thinking about installing the DJ hype train thing for a bit. Even if I just have it on a couple of times for the lols. Wasn't even gonna touch PBC, bro. It's like TBC hits diff, man. It's just it is what it is. Like people have been asking me about it while I've been streaming Mob. They're like, "Are you gonna play TBC? Are you gonna play TBC?" And yeah, it's just madness. What happened to Z? I don't know. What is Z done? I haven't seen Z in a little bit. I think he's done. I mean, it's January, right? So Z doesn't stream too much in January because the ad rev is down, right? But I also think he had some demon sleeping pattern for a bit. Oh, that's my boy. Come on, if someone robs this, it's absolute karma. Yes. I even have some of my diehard mod PvE guild is coming back to TBC. Yes, bro. Good lad. This is it. If everyone gets one mate to come back to play TBC, that's double pop. We take those, dude. Z is front lines Venezuela for ZNN reports right now. Bro, imagine that timeline for a second, by the way. Imagine ZNN got to that level and bro is just on the front lines. There's a timeline, bro. There's literally... I mean, our current timeline is kind of spicy, so it's not out of the question. He would be S tier front lines reporter. I would watch the news, bro. If ZNN was frontline reporter, I would watch the shit out of that, bro. Please tell me what add-on those nameplates are. It's probably Better Blitz plates. The GOAT. We've got Better Blitz plates, Better Blitz frames. Everyone should get these two add-ons, like real talk. These two add-ons will literally make your life 10 times better. Did I get a follow-up? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I haven't got the mystery goo quest. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna wowhead this because I'm actually like completely fried. Okay, so it's this. Okay, I have to go back through. Wait, bro? Moon touched Owl Beast. Should I go do that? Nah, bro. Nah. I'm going back through the path, dude. Purely a quest for Alright, you guys need to you guys are fucking tuning hard right now. You need to chill. Actually, filthy doils, man. Filthy doils. You tax deduct the boost. Yeah, probably. I'm only getting one boost though, dude. And it was a gifted one, dude. Might as well send some of these. They're just sitting there in the bags rotten. Dude, what is this? 120. Disenchant 150. Bro, I swear these are cracked, by the way, for a quest time. 17 strength, 1 crit. Big deeps. But early on. It's crazy, like how there is almost no chance that while leveling your gear is gonna look remotely matching. It's literally like a fucking clown suit. Like there is no way to make your character look good while leveling. I swear to God, I refuse to believe it. This bro's looking sus though. Okay, we're good. We can be mates. You ever try Daisy? I think I've seen you play it a long time ago. I played Daisy, bro. I played it with I think we played a little bit with PS Zero and we played a little bit with Link X. Remember Link X? Young Ollie. Alright, we've got a few mobs to kill here, man. This is gonna be spicy. Oh yeah, that's a lot of mobs. A nice crit though. Okay, now we just evade them. Oh, is bro gonna attack one? Okay, doable. Bro, what is that completely fucked pull? I pulled one mob, and like the whole cam was like, oh. I played Daisy early days. I think Daisy was the first one I tried, and then I went to I think it was H1Z1. Anyone play H1Z1? And then it was obviously PUBG. Oh god, I miss the PUBG days, man. We actually, speaking of PUBG, we did a sponsored stream with PS a week or two ago on PUBG, and we had so much fun, dude. Like for real. We managed to pull out a big W as well. Get some chicken. PUBG was such a great game. Like I really liked it early on as well when it was like really unoptimized. It had the weird charm to it. Okay, fuck this, run. And like to be honest, you know me, even as someone that literally can't aim for shit, we still had some good PUBG games. There's some good clips floating around, man. Daisy in a very good spot right now, to be honest. New map soon in 2026. Even though community maps are better. I tried Arc Raiders, no. To be honest, I'd like to try some more games just in general. But it honestly it really depends on you guys watching it, to be honest with you. Like if I have people watching, I can play other stuff. You know, if I had 500 viewers playing anything else, to be honest, I'd be a lot more willing to just send other random games. But the problem is if I'm like streaming and I play another game and viewer goes to like 100, man is not eating, you know. So it's a tough old bird. But yeah, maybe during TBC we can do some switchovers. We usually do like scary game on either Saturday or Sunday. At the moment, when I've got time. So yeah, we've got the horror night at least. Nice. But yeah, the nameplates are better this place. I can't remember if I answered that or not. All right. At least we got that done. That's an annoying one where we have to run through. Now I think we have to look for the runners. I think that's that bit. And this is the part where we're obviously not gonna find them. Where's do we? At least we're nearly dinging 56, but like time this level is not looking too hot. I haven't played one in a while. This classic, yeah. This is like level 60, like classic stuff, right? And they basically did a fresh called Classic Anniversary. And it's nearing the end now. We've got pre-patch for TBC coming on the 13th. And then TBC comes out on the 5th of Feb. That's why we're sort of excited for it and getting into it a lot. I played a little bit at the start, like MC Blackwing there, when I didn't have a lot else to do, but stopped for a while, came back. Oh shit, there's a runner there. Oh, bro's gonna kill it before I get the quest. Oh. Is he gonna do it? Does he know? Oh my days, that's devastating, bro. I'm so sad. There's no way I can go back and loot that, right? Is there? If I can, it would be huge tech, bro. Oh, I've got Toxic Horrors to do actually first. Forgot. There's another quest anyway, it's fine. Not completely cursed. Okay, we've got the elite to kill. And then we're gonna go down here. I actually don't know where this last point should go. Do we try and work down to mental agility? Could be, could be. Do it. This point is so cringe, by the way. Last Lord and Savior Borg and started 11 jab. Bro is like slacking hard, man. Let me message Bogdan now. Let me see what he's saying. He said, nah, he's not leveling. Christ. He says he's probably going to start leveling soon. Probably boost 1 to 2 characters. Play level 1 to 2 characters and then boost the rest. This guy, dude. Can you show us what was that 2 add-ons? What? The plates and the frames add-on? Yeah. You want better Blizz frames? There's a lot of little handy things. I haven't set it up for here yet. I got my settings over on PTR that I'll copy over. Probably on pre-patch. And then this is the better Blizz plates. There's a lot of stuff. Do cast bar stuff. You can do nameplate auras, adding, removing loads. You can do stuff with Stevar. Bunch of misc stuff as well. You can do stuff with totems here. It's good. It's good. You should get it. That's all I'm saying. That's a way down. I still need to kill my hardcore character off. How am I going to kill my hardcore character, boys? I need to sub on NA still. Where is this mob? Nah, I don't know if I'm going to Matt Gora, dude. I feel bad killing people. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go. I don't know how hard this is going to be. I'll pop the pot. I need to make sure I don't pull anything else. I think it's fearable, so it's probably lols. What is he doing? Oh, it's free. See. This mob is hard, by the way. Wait, don't get fit into the other mob, though, bro. Okay, good. The Venom Spit isn't the one to tank, though. That is not ideal. I'm not a dwarf. Okay, guys, a pussy. I don't know about that music, dude. That was a little bit more cuss. Yeah, the fear wasn't too good. I hate these mobs because they moonfire, and I always think I'm getting ganked. It literally gives me a heart attack every single fucking time. There's 3 sessions where you're playing versus other top players, top content on the YouTube. Yeah, there was some banger YouTube videos lately, to be fair. Wait, I gotta back my boy. Hunter's trying to take him out. Oh my, he got one shot, bro. I don't think I can kill this guy, dude. I tried to save him, dude. I tried to save him, dude. You got fucking one shot. What can man do? I need to layer, dude. Layer quickly. Wait, wait. Fucking. Why did he kill the other guy? Okay, I'll allow it. What the fuck was that, dude? But yeah, there'll be a lot of banger threes like that, Puffs. So Shadow 7, can you still do them? What is the question? Vigil. Come on, man. You know what? Yeah, he saw Randall. He was like, better not fuck with this guy. Whoa, bro, chill. I think tomorrow, what we're gonna do is work on the dwarf and kill the NA character. I think that's the itinerary for tomorrow. When does NA reset? It's not tomorrow morning, is it? It's Tuesday morning, right? Tuesday morning. Yeah. Okay. So I've got tomorrow to get it killed before it swaps over. Any plans to do different class? Nah, man. I'm not gonna have time, bro. I'm already gonna be doing like 4 odd priests, so there's no way. Yo, mashed meatballs with the gifty. My dude, thank you. Is ours offline on Tuesday? The priest and Hydra were alright. Slow down, dude. Getting ahead of ourselves a little bit there. I just need to know when to kill my character by. Because if I do it too late, then it's fucked. What is this fire of a loon? What does that do? Anyone know? Do I need it? Is it good? Dude, there's a lot of players lurking around and it's making me very uneasy. Got 6 moon touch. Shut the fuck up, Ridderman. So this is definitely nothing. I'm gonna go click it and see. What even is this, bro? It just lit the torch. Bro, what if I light all the torches? Like, what the fuck happens? I've never seen this. Gonna spawn some mob or what? Raised owl beast. Raised new. Wait, I'm gonna layer, dude. Wait, this guy's nearly dead. Oh my God, do I snipe him? Do I snipe him and then layer? Nah, bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna anger hordes of alliance to come and defend his honor. This guy comes at me though, I'm gonna have to take him out. Okay, we layered. An equally fucking shitty layer though. David. Wait, isn't this the guy that died earlier that I was trying to save? Well, good. Dead hunt. Rare. Dude, there's no mobs. I'm gonna kill all the crazed ones. I'm doing my questing due diligence. And then I'm gonna go down here and then come back up. And the respawns come in hot. What's the add-on for heal per mana on the spell? Spell coda. It's DPS. You can change it to be a loads of other things as well. But I've got DPS shown at the moment. Lovely add-on, by the way. Sad that it's not extended into TBC, but yeah, it's a very good add-on. Got a martyrdom prop. Sending the flays. Why is martyrdom not even 2 full flays? It's so bad. Okay, so we leg it down south, do this, and then come back. Am I playing on Spine Shatter? Yes, I am. I can't remember if I answered that or not, but yeah, I am. I need 7 more. Honestly, this layer is worse. I thought it was a better layer, but it's definitely worse. Feels like feels like this bit is like fully cleared on this level. At least on the other layer, I had like pretty much to myself. There's like one other guy. All right, good. Mate, I'm knackered actually. It's been a long day, man. I've been up since fucking 6 or something a.m. Literally, my kid woke me up at like 6:10. And then I was like, nah, we're not getting up yet, bro. It ain't happening. And then, so I went back to bed and I just didn't. I was just about falling back asleep. And then it was like 7:10. And it's past 7. He's got a little light that goes green to say that he can call us to get up. The light was green. I was like, he's. So it was a 5-hour sleep angle last night. Not the best. Dude, these mobs have not even respawned yet. That's crazy. Bro, it's like the daily for me, man. Real talk, real mental. Nah, man's gone for another bait, mate. I see that one there, bro. He's trying on. I can't segue into it again, man. I've already done it twice. David, you need to chill killing the owl beasts, bro. What are you doing, man? I'm actually gonna layer again. This is ridiculous. David's back, bro. All the mobs are dead, David. I reckon David's in the chat. You reckon he's doing a quest? Do you reckon he's actually doing the quest? I've been to I actually haven't been to Glastonbury. Maybe I need to go. It's on the list. David's just yeah, bro. David's just rage killing my quest mobs because I didn't save him from the hunter, bro. Real talk. That'd be so fucking ghetto. Yeah. Nah, I'm sorry, David, mate. It's gonna be a lair for me, my boy. Mobs are. What is up, young earpugs? How many priests am I gonna do? It's gonna be a 4 on EU, 1 high, 1 low on each faction, and then it's gonna be maybe 1 on NA if I have time. We'll see. We'll see. When is the last time I went to the pub and showed my mates? We did a pub crawl last summer. And we went and watched all the England games last Euros. That was all right, but not enough, honestly, Faith Dimmer. Really not enough. What is this? Yeah, this is... What you doing, geek? I use the logout tech here. Pendulum Tarantula at Glastonbury. I swung one guy on the first roll. Looking like, nah, it wasn't me, bro. Actually, it wasn't me. Did these respawn or did I layer? I feel like these just respawn. Can you still bug the layering by logging out and in again? Is that still in or is it gone? Should get some shadow pots as well. Imagine I'd be cranking. What you doing? Dude, the Rejuve is cranking actually. Look at it go. And I'm on a crit. Fucky. I'm actually like kind of CBA going across to check the other spawns. Because I know they're all gonna be gone. In 2009 he was permanent Dallas. Yeah, bro. Honestly, bro was not leaving the house in 2009, man. Come on. That was wrath. Yo. Yo, thank you. 20 from Faith Dimmer. Appreciate it and the kind words as well, man. Yeah, it needs to happen, bro. It needs to happen. Little bit of chill. Dude, imagine David layer swapped and sniped my cams, bro. I don't think the layer swap even went through, man. I think the mobs just respawned and I was just reading chat and didn't realize. But yeah, hopefully we can keep the numbers going with TBC. Maybe get some alternate games going as well. Oh my god, is it David? David, isn't it? It's fucking. There's no way, dude. David, please. No. There's no way, dude. What is life? They're getting all of them, bro. What? What? Dude, there's one down here. Where is it? Yo. I misclicked. Okay, I got it. There's one behind this tower, bro. I don't know if they know about it. Like over there. I still speak to Calamist. Yeah, occasionally. Bro, all these guys farming, they don't know. Unbelievable, Jeff. Any kids? The old threes team games, but dude, to be fair, we did rank one with Flynn and Mop. Managed to get the little push at the end. Got it done. Thought he didn't make it, but he did. I don't know if there's that many people still around that would care, to be honest with you, Ballas. It's been a bit. It's been like 20 years, man, I swear. And obviously, like, there's no way we would do anywhere near what we did before, you know? It would just be a bit of a letdown, I think. Because obviously people are just expecting us to stomp everyone, and it's not how it goes in WoW, you know? Some things are best left in the past, you know? Like, we finished it on a high, you know? I mean, we must have done for people to still be talking about it 20 years later, right? Go build, yeah, man. It's nothing special, bro. It's just like a bit of talents and a bit of damn, and I just didn't take silence because I wanted more damn. I would love to see what the interface using TV. That could be a funny meme stream, to be fair. Hydra 6 UI or whatever it is. But the thing is, I wouldn't want to break my fucking UI. Like, it's bad, dude. Pristine Horn, Winterfall. Okay, those ones can stay for when we're higher level. That's 58 stuff. I actually didn't get the Chillwind quest. There's a quest for Chillwind Horns, right? I don't know what one that is. Yeah, the old square monitor, man. Well, I can't remember what the resolutions of that was. It definitely wasn't widescreen. I remember getting the widescreen for the first time. And it was so jarring. Like, it was crazy jarring, man. It was like, you'd have the normal game, and then you just have this extra space on the sides, and it was just like, what the fuck? I'm on Thunderstrike now, bro. But yeah, you get used to it quick, right? Real quick. Wait, Shy Rotam. This is the cat, isn't it? That kills everyone on hardcore. No thanks. Alright, this has got to be a D, hasn't it? I got 1 water left. I need to get Mage Water tomorrow, man. It has to be done. Fighter forward. I think this is the end of the circuit, lads. Maybe take your priest there on NA if that's where everyone dies. On hardcore. Nah, it's got to be somewhere epic, man. I think I want to jump off like Hydra or something, I think. I think that's the play. Bro, you know how annoying you know how many times I've considered King of the Hill being one person only win prize money? It's so fucking annoying to send it to 3 people every week. You got no idea, bro. Chasing up fucking deets and shit. Ugh. And before you die on the way, that's the real content. Yeah, right. I just died to the elites. Hey, Robpov. Yeah, I'll just speedrun a ban like Swifty, just leaking addresses left and right. Oof. Ugh. Bro, it would. I don't even think we'd get 1K viewers, Valas, bro. Like, real talk, bro. Right, we gotta do toxic horrors. Fuck. What do you got our chat? Uh, is there a cat in the cubes behind me? Not right now, actually. Tiny Kitten is sat on my desk. Come on, Tiny Kitten. Wait, let me see if I can aggro him. Hold on. Come on, hungry boy. Hungry boy. Hungry? Yeah, you hungry boy. Ready for your food? Like a Christmas. Hey, Jonker. Hey, Jonker. Is there a boost? Yeah, it's gonna be 58 boosts. 60 euros, low price. I'm gonna feed him in a sec. Although I'm pretty sure he stole one of the other cat's food today. Oh no. You know what? Run down here. Fox. Alright, fuck it. But yeah, there's two other cats that sometimes are in there. I don't know where Luna is today. Legged it. I fleed them earlier, so she's probably tilted. Yo, thank you for the T1, Odessa. Appreciate it. Fresh T1 as well. What we like to see. Got a T1, Tony Kim. Well done, mate. Earning you keep. Get you the good food, mate. I swear, literally, like, I put the food out for two cats earlier. And and then Eli did something, so I had to go and sure he was alright. I came back and Tiny Kitten had eaten his food and just he was eating the other food as well. That was supposed to be Kiki's food, wasn't it, mate? Wasn't great. And then I suspect that he might have stolen Luna's food as well, but I have no evidence. Got no evidence of that one, mate. It's so weird. The other two cats are like so chill, don't fight for food, like never trying to get up to anything shady. Meanwhile, I get harassed by this one and he steals food at any given opportunity. Breaks into the bin. Everything, man. Yeah, like actually, there's always one, right, that just cannot stop. He broke into the bin before we'd had curry, and he's got white paws, and his paw was yellow because he'd been trying to dip it in the curry. Leftovers. Yeah, you had curry paw, didn't you, mate? Stained his paw yellow. Oh yeah, now you're acting shy, aren't you? Shit. Right, I think we are pretty much done. Hand in these quests. And then tomorrow, well, then we'll be on East and West and Plaguelands. And we'll see about Silithus, actually, because there's loads of quests there now. I might give that a try. What's this guy saying? Valves. Wait, what is this, Valis? I don't know. I'm scared to click it, honestly. What is this? Hydra 7 Power 1. I take it. I'll take it. Good times, bro. Look at me like that. No way that's the only quest we've got. No way. Rescue from jail. Oh, yeah, I didn't do this. Okay. I might just not do that. I've got to do the toxic horrors, though. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're not going to do these quests because I can't be bothered. And we're going to just do a couple of scholars instead. This. Where's my Hearthstone? Whatever. Does it have a badge? What badge do you want, mate? King of the Hill winner. Can't swing it, mate. Sorry. All right. I think we're done, boys. I think it's a wrap. A bed jangle. Gonna go watch Fallout. Be worth watching. After org. Wait, what do we get at 56? Anything good? Sweet. Oh, fuck all. Okay, good. Actually, to be fair, if we're doing dungeons, Flash Shield's not bad to get. And the renew. Right, who do we raid? That's the question. Who do we raid? Let me see. Go feed my cat as well. Oh, Trilly's streaming. Do we raid Trilly? I think I've raided Trilly quite recently, so maybe we should raid someone else. We could do laners. I think he's playing Mop. All right, let's raid laners. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we get the dwarf to 56 as well. At least 56. I want to try and get some. I think we'll try and get them to 56 and then get like a couple of dungeons in and do East and West and Plague Lands. I don't really want to do Sisyphus and more Winter Spring, to be honest. Even doing Felwood has been long today, man. It's been slow. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a good stream today. Goodbye.